testing a camera angle. For future stuff, I thought about messing with my green screen as if just for a joke. And one of the events I was gonna do soon. Oh, there is actually punch cards.
I'd like to...
You know this road leads to the hollow?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here.
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...?
Ichigo.
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best,
How we're
Camus.
talking about this right
I
here.
like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
Smooth.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it.
Is it?
I'm about to check the scan,
It looks cool.
sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I might do some
I'm just
tonight
gonna
if I
check the
don't get
scan,
Persona.
Then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
Oh, there's only 104? Jesus. You get a spell at 100. I need to join you on some of those, fuck. Have you been able to solo all those? I guess if you can solo them, it's not a big deal. Hit me up if you need group ones though.
Man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could
What's that?
search again.
We got in a...
Yeah, definitely not easy. Up to 7 shots and stuff. Yeah, that sounds really good, Reaper. Does it like have its own cooldown or something? It must. Well, I'm gonna finish this, then do the Sony trial, or Sony trial conference.
Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer.
If I
And the
finish this
asking
really soon, I
always
might be
gets
able
me
to
in more
switch before the
trouble.
Sony
Let's try to be a
thing.
bit less curious.
Yeah, I'm glad Basic Instinct's a thing. We're gonna try to bust through this quickly.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk.
I mean, I'm not
from
gonna
here.
rush it, so I can't
Setting
enjoy
down.
it, but it'll be more fun to even like try to just run through everything fast because there's not really much gameplay. So. Yeah, I'm down to do any group shit. Today I'm starting with this because I want to send it back in the mail, and since I'm gonna be streaming the Stay to play from here,
Camus, are
probably.
you
I
reading
don't
me?
wanna.
I put the
It
package
just
in
works
this
better
old
to start with
delivery
this today.
tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
Oh, is it?
No, it's no big
Oh,
deal.
I'll have to get down
I'll
and
just
back
check out
now.
the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Oh, really? So you can diamond back your own self-destruct? Yeah, we have a serial mimicry. Yeah, I need to get diamond back then. I want to just get the like really essential ones out of the way and then just start collecting, really. Would be nice.
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania,
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This
you
is
nuke,
too
you still
strange.
live?
Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Like it doesn't count as like
Why do people keep saying that name?
I
losing?
am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
Oh, then how
I
do
am
you?
not as I once was.
Same. Look, can
Which
you give
nuke
me a
did you
ticket or
mean then?
not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this
Oh, okay.
wasteland?
That's cool.
Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis, is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another? I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans. Soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
She just
We
doesn't
will
even
speak
care.
again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice.
Obviously,
Be
this
ready.
core thing is a
I
way
don't
bigger
think
deal.
so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
I mean, it's really stupid. He's like, who? I'm sure this really weird AI that happens to be called Cora has nothing important to do with the story at all. Or anything going around in the city. Thanks for opening the gate. I'm sure the people, you know, at the bar didn't send her here knowing this AI was here, right? Nothing to do with it. Just absolutely nothing to do with it. It's fine, man. It is totally fine. I'm gonna turn that up a bit there. So I was thinking if I didn't do the So Bad It's Good event this
Got a
month,
ticket?
I would
You are
do
shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine.
the
it's
Mario
cold down
Golf-a-thon.
here. Just
Play all the Mario Golf
some old
games in a
computer
week.
terminal was acting really strange.
We'll see.
Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the
I
better.
wanted to set up a green screen with like a fucking golf course behind me or something. But I don't know if I can pull that off, man. I have to get some special camera angles. There's 5 Mario Golf games right now. Yeah, we'll see. I really like there to be a Steam sale. I don't know when the next Steam sale is. Because some of those games you guys recommended look pretty good on Steam. I mean, I have plenty of material that's not on Steam, so I could just cough up a few bucks for some funny ones. But thing is, if I did the event this month, I'd have to start advertising it now. If I did 3 weeks, I'd have to know for sure I'm doing it, and then I wouldn't probably play any Final Fantasy or anything. So maybe it'd be better just to do it in April. We'll see. 2 weeks is a different story, though. Let's see what happens. Not one to wait, but I do want it to be the perfect timing. Where are we going? You can learn a lot of moves from the Masked Carnival. I don't know what the chances are. You have to redo challenges a bunch, but I don't know if you get anything else from doing the Masked Carnival too, like a mount or a pet or anything, but I mean, you do have to do a lot of it. Or you do have to do at least the 25th one to continue the Blue Mage story.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
Drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsac and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
Wonder how much we got left. Like I said, I won't rush it, but I would like to get it in the mail within the next 2 hours. If it happens to be, and then it happens to be. If not, whatever. Oh my god. Ugh. I just wish that we could do like the Marlboro thing, man. Like I said, you gotta be synced, and you gotta know your Alexander.
I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said...
I'm sure it's easier than doing normal Alexander Savage.
People say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
the spire.
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow! Should we get something?
Ugh. Cora's gonna give us a choice. A big moral choice.
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No,
It's
that
the
is not
bird
it.
here.
But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering. Like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
Okay. I'll be right before we get there, I guess. Going for convenience.
Hey, nice to...
Mm-hmm. Thanks for this.
Y'all come back.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis.
Can't skip
Mom
this
said it was
shit.
all junk. I mean, it is.
Or
But
go
it
quicker.
tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone, too, if you don't like to go outside.
She actually
because you hate
remember
the
some of the
city
side quests we did.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them. Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
How's Cloudpunk been? It's been alright. The box art sometimes, especially the people, are an immersion breaker, but overall it's been fun. Not much in the way of gameplay. You mainly just kind of like ride around in a slippery vehicle or walk
But you
very
haven't done
slowly
this your whole
everywhere.
life, right? You weren't
It's much
always
more
a
about world
Cloudpunk
building
dispatcher.
and the story, which
It
has been
feels like my
fun.
whole life,
Voice
in a
acting
word.
isn't too shabby.
I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nevada
Yeah,
for half
some
a
of
day.
it's okay. The main character is one of the worst ones. She's pretty deadpan. The character's kind of like that, more neutral, but it's almost too much. Yeah, I think the best way to like say the game, like describe the game, is probably just passable, in most ways. Like I don't think any of it's like very exceptional, but it's like fine, fine enough. I'm also a sucker for Cyberpunk, so like there might be a little just bias in there. Just riding around in like a flying car in a Cyberpunk setting's like cool enough. Yeah, it's a cheap game, so not too bad there. And I mean the length, I'm at about 8 hours now or something, and I've done about all the side quests, so it's not too bad there either.
Home already feels a million miles away.
It's pretty much a walking simulator though.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer, but the kids.
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor,
Control
Rania,
has a
don't
very
talk to
certain
me
way
about
of talking.
Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control.
But
What
it's
happened to them?
he
It
shouldn't
was an
talk like that
accident
all the
in
time.
Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the third traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some
Dead
mad
corpse.
AI that caused
Yeah,
that
maybe.
accident,
Man, they're dead.
well,
People
then
being
I will
resurrected.
forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person. If they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Yeah, he's been one of
Looks
the
like
better
I'm about
ones.
halfway there.
Says on your file you're a
There's just times
musician.
where
I was.
they kind of have to be
You can't say
emotional,
you're a
but they kind of
musician
just
if you
keep
don't
doing
play
their normal
anymore.
thing.
I used to play
Ronnie
the
is way
flute.
worse about it.
You won't play something
She's
for me?
deadpan even when she's
Sorry,
not
Control.
supposed to be.
You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same
Some
for
of the
me.
side quests have some bad
get it,
voice
Lydia.
acting,
I
specifically
get
if
it.
there's a child.
That's a real shame. Feels like a
But
lifetime
overall,
since
man,
I
it's been
heard
fine on the voice acting
Anyway,
front. Maybe I've just played a
I
lot
better
of
go.
bad
Good luck up there.
indie voice acting games. So. Yeah, I mean, the world building's been cute enough that I'm invested in the story enough to feel something, I guess. Like, I'm curious what some of the little mysteries are. But we'll see how they execute. The characters kind of kill some of the immersion. The Vox art setting doesn't suck, but the characters are kind of like varying levels of detail. Kind of stands out. It runs like shit on the Xbox too, but I'm sure the PC's fine. No, they're not kid actors. That's the problem. They're like clearly not kid actors. Just grown ass people trying to pretend to be kids poorly. It's only been one person. It was a side quest, so we just got a laugh out of it and that was it. Yeah, the gameplay consists of essentially running around, looking at little collectibles, picking them up, then occasionally turning those in for side quests, buying food, and really that's about it. So you kind of just get in and out of your car, do deliveries that are not exactly legal, kind of learn about the world and people.
I have your
I
delivery.
mean, it's not a bad
consignment
setup.
1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week they've gone mad. All our orders
Pizza
are
time.
messed up. Some problem with the city AI.
What have you guys
affecting
been
food
playing?
Logistics. I don't
I've been up
understand
really
all the
early, so I've been
details.
going to sleep
It's
before your
supposed to be
guys'
fixed
stream
by
generally.
tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid
Yeah.
Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary.
Well, he's
Couldn't
rich.
you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
He likes to weigh in randomly
Is
on
pineapple
stuff.
so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the Spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know. Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
Why would I
believe it
need
is
to do a
falcon.
prank?
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
The Falconer. The dog is the worst voice actor by far, and I would go so far as to say if anything breaks you out of the immersion or kills any of the story, it is this fucking dog. He's supposed to be an AI that talks, and I can tell the voice actor's trying to do that like stereotypical like dog, but he speaks human, so he's kind of stupid, you know, then like some kind of Disney movie or something. But it just sounds so bad. And the thing is, the dog needs to do a lot of serious things because it's her AI partner, and being a like somewhat stupid dog just does not fit. That's very silly. Yeah, he just sounds odd. I mean, they do say that he's running at like a low clock speed or something because of the car we have.
I think it would have been good to write a message on the board.
Maybe, Camus, but pranks can get you fired. What would you have written? Something satirical?
Pineapple is not so bad. Is that a good satirical?
Not really, Camus.
Maybe you are better at jokes.
Gonna revisit sometimes the
There's
extra
nothing
challenge
funny
stuff.
about the
Yeah,
people
I had a
up
lot
there,
of fun with
Camus.
it.
I won't laugh at them till they're down here with us.
What are you guys doing next? Yep. Oh, I did. The only thing I didn't do was the Walrus Boat DLC. Yeah, I liked it. It was chill. I did a few downloadable maps too, because it has a lot of community maps. So, yeah, I liked it. Took them a long time to finish, so I didn't really get around to it until it was fully out, but... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I should go back and do the cruise ship. Oh, man, this game runs so bad on Xbox, man.
Hey, hi. Hello there. I saw you earlier delivering parcels. Are you Cloudpunk?
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk. I just want to ask something.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
Oh yeah, the Room 4 came out, I forgot. Yeah, Clitzer, the game just fucking blows ass when it comes to optimization. I think I added the Room to my Steam. I hope that's good. The other Room games were chill. 3 for 3. I don't know that one. I'm taking recommendations too right now, but of a different kind. I'm looking for bad games. 3 for 3. Game. Yeah, I did an event. I can't even find 3 for 3 on here, jeez. Yeah. Well, I did an event a couple years back. I'm meaning to do the second one. It's just the So Bad It's Good too. So big too. So games that are so bad they're funny. It was pretty good last time. There was some really funny shit. So I'd like to do 2 or 3 weeks of that. Can't decide if I'm gonna do it this month or next month though. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up then later. I'll dig a little deeper. Perfectly motions during that time too. Yeah, the game's
A reporter.
optimized poorly.
No way, Mr. V.
Not Mister. I hate when people do that. Just
Shit, me too. Sorry.
look. You don't need to talk to me, but You're from the East.
I'm just gonna read the
No one found-
dialogue.
What do you need to know?
I don't care that much about the voice
You
acting, and I do
delivered
want
to
to
the
finish
Spire,
it.
right?
And
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are...
it's fun. I mean, sometimes I just stream so much I need different kinds of stimuli, I guess. I play a lot of bad stuff to talk about it critically or just to laugh, right? I mean, there's definitely some that are so fucked they're just funny. I would recommend like Michigan Report from Hell or something. That one's mostly story and it's just like insanely cheesy and bad. Like, definitely not all bad games are like painful to play. Or just like bad in other ways. That's fun. So yeah, I've been taking recommendations in Discord and on here, so. But I hope the room 4 is good.
Spending freeze till the end of the day in sympathy
Probably
for
get
the
it on
famine
sale or
District
something.
6.
Those are comfy games.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in Nivalis before?
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip all my makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec.
Thanks for the tip, dude. So the choices in this game are pretty... I don't know. Superficial? I mean, maybe that's not the right word. It feels like they're just kind of giving you choices in a like gamey way. They're like, hey, here's a choice. It's gonna matter in some kind of ending scenario or something. Like maybe it's not. A lot of the choices feel kind of like unnatural, I guess. Like they just kind of are infrequent. They just pop up and there's like 2 markers on your map and they make a big song and dance about it. And a lot of them are just kind of like stupid. I'm trying to see the game behind them. Like, what is this? Like, is this some kind of like chaotic choice or?
The weirdest job came up.
Some of them just seem
There's not much
stupid.
pay in it, though.
I
I
go,
could do
let me
weird as long as
possibly
it's
get
not
like
some
jailed
other
just for like a prank. I'm like, why would I do that? Yeah, it's just like, why would you even bother? Like, if I was gonna make a choice, like, you want to be smart, right? But like, the game might think it's a bigger deal than it is. Like, this is a lawful choice. You are a more lawful person or something. Then again, it might just have nothing to do with
Definitely
anything.
not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starting.
So those kinds of things aren't that great. There's been a couple choices I've actually talked about. No, I don't think it's Jensen. He has a very particular way of talking, this guy. I don't know. I mean, you could look it up, but I would be surprised if it was Jensen. I'm not hearing any of his voice. I mean, he's got a gruff voice too, but dude sounds like he's actually older, possibly.
Emergency rations.
I'm the voice of it. I wish I was the voice of Adam Jensen.
This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Nivalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living.
Oh.
They eat mold and
Yeah, and the driving, it's not, it's not,
Free.
you're not like suffering,
It's a high price
but
to
it's
pay
not
for freedom,
amazing
kid.
either.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ.
Like the camera lags behind the car, so if you want to turn really sharp or into shit, the camera doesn't give you like a good idea of like the angle of your car because the camera does lag behind, so like you kind of like overturn or underturn a lot trying to like guess where your car is turning at a certain point. It's just kind of like odd. Like I know they don't want it to be like, you know, I'm playing F-Zero or something, but I think having it just be tighter wouldn't really be bad.
And I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
The thing with Deadly Premonition, and it is in a lot of ways bad good on, like, it's kind of like the game is, a lot of it's on purpose. And honestly, like, the story's really not even bad. It's just like some of the execution is just really bizarre. Because of the second game, I think that it definitely confirms that most of the weird shit in the first one was like on purpose and they try to copy it again. But yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even go out and say Deadly Premonition is bad, but it does have that same energy. So I would recommend playing Deadly Premonition 1. Even if it is purposely bad sometimes, it's really entertaining. It's this mix of like, I haven't seen The Room yet. I usually do like a couple, well not usually, but I plan on doing like 2 bad movies every week. Like The Room or something, so during the event. I was gonna do The Room for one of those, but yeah. It's got that same energy. It's kind of like a mix of Twin Peaks and bad, good, cheesy shit. The biggest problem with Deadly Premonition is the gameplay is bad and it fucking runs like shit. I don't know if the Switch one was better, but definitely would recommend playing Deadly Premonition. Michigan Report from Hell, man, that was a good one. Like I said. Man, this Falconer guy is really far away. I'm gonna do all the side quests just to see what the game has for us, but they're not fucking around with how far away a lot of these are, man. Get that extra game time out of you. The hitboxes are kind of wonky too, I will say that. Ugh. And the parking lots are usually very far away from where you need to be for the quest. I don't want to go so far as to say padding. I try to be careful about saying something that's like purposely padded. Ugh, the camera turns this slow too. But like it might just be that they want you to walk around and explore the world a bit. So like you don't have as many parking spots. Yeah, we did Ride to Hell last time. Ride to Hell Retribution was really funny. That one gets legit boring sometimes, but it's funny, the cutscenes are good. Some ones I want to do for sure are VIP with Pamela Anderson. Like out of the ones I've got on here, I'm gonna have to look through Silent Seas recommended. We got a big like spreadsheet in the Discord people are setting up. Blue Stinger I definitely want to do. Shadow the Hedgehog I'm definitely gonna do. I'll probably do Phantasmagoria too. I would like to do Mystery of the Druids, Night Trap if it was cheap enough. Superman 64, Lifeline. I do Cool Spot. Maybe Buck Bumble. Like those for sure, but we've got like a shit load of games in there. That's only like a third of the games on the list. Oh cool, yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if I do.
Hey, I saw your
I'll probably
bird.
just wait for a
I mean
sale
your
on it or
falcon,
something.
Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not
You're back to
the
good
word
games.
I would use.
I'm trying.
So
This
Norman
is
escaped?
trying to be good games.
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You
Yeah, I
have to be
gotcha.
careful with wild animals.
I'm
I
hoping to
told
get
you,
Persona 5
he is
Strikers
not a
tonight.
wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur? In the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to
You won't.
teach that bird
Probably
a
not.
lesson.
I'm glad we came over here for that. It was a waste of time. Yeah. Well, we got the Sony conference in about, what is it? 2.5 hours, so I'm not expecting much out of that, but we'll watch it. And then maybe I'll do some more Final Fantasy. Might move the mic and stream it. And then maybe tomorrow we'll start with Super Hot or something. I kind of want to go through Super Hot so that I can play the other one coming out on Game Pass. Oops. Or I'll spend that time just setting up games for the event. Like I said, if I don't do the Sub Out It's Good 2 event this month, we'll do it next month. I think if I want it to be 3 weeks, it's more likely next month, but might do the Mario Golf-a-thon, man. Might do that this month as a replacement. You know what I mean? More, yeah, I mean it's like a day or two out, right? Or like 5 days. But yeah, I'm already in March, baby. February is old news, dude. Yeah, I play through all the Mario Golf games. Yeah, I have Blood Rain on there. I actually grabbed it last night, so that's a good call. I don't have the list in the title anymore because there's a separate list going in the Discord, so it's like too spread out. I guess I could still put it in the title. My personal list. The thing is, my personal list, it's not gonna fit. Well, we'll just worry about it later. I should probably just make a chat bot for this. Yeah, Blood Rain I definitely want to do. I think that'll be good. I definitely want like a mix of old and new. The problem with going back as far as like NES or SNES though, is they tend to just be bad in a boring way. There's like not as much potential for funny bad all the way back then. I mean, there definitely is, but it's farther, few and farther between, right? 3D graphics adds a lot of funky jank, voice acting, more stories, stuff like that. games break in more uncontrollable, silly ways. Or sometimes just an old NES game is just a fucking bad, boring game, and like that's it. I think the price right now is the lower price since it's still early accessed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I forgot they do that. What do they plan on adding with the early access? Usually I just kind of buy shit like out of early access, but maybe it's one of those where it's not really going to be like that different of an experience. Not like it's probably a game with like a story mode or something. Jesus, dude. So I bought this coffee like yesterday, and I reheated it from like the gas station. And I reheated it in a different cup, so I've never poured one of these out before just to see like what's it. So I've never poured one of these out, and it was like really thick. I was like, coffee is generally not very thick, right? I was like, it was really thick. I was like, you can tell it's very sugary, very, very bad for you. What's the game? I mean, if you got anything, I'm down. I usually look them up and see if they kind of fit the bill later. Playing just bad games I do as well, plenty of times, so I could always play it at a different point. There's some kind of value in it. Yeah, I got a couple of adventure games in there. I want to do some FMV games. Dust. Ooh, Bowl? Oh yeah, we could do that for sure, Gordy. Could be one of the third ones. Old West first person. Oof, that sounds bad. First person always J. There's so many other games that get hits. I'll have to look it up later. I have it open in a tab though, but I'll have to look for what you're particularly talking about. First person adventure, because I'm getting like Dust and Illusion 2 or like From Dust.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that Cool Spot game is one of those clips, yeah.
We're trying to save these people from starving.
But I think Cool Spot's supposed to possibly be decent. It's a 7-Up game with like an old 7-Up mascot.
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting
on the Genesis, and it came with like random bullshit.
Me too, Camus.
Lucky Luke. Oh, I should play that Faria game. Wasn't that Faria game supposed to be shit that you talked about before? I have that open in like a bookmark on my abandonware or whatever. A duel with Billy the Kid? Yeah, nice. Oh, let me look at it. Let me check it here. Oh, it's Forestia. I don't know if I can link to this site. Forestia. So let's see. Is that actually good, or does that fit the bill? A brothel, just talk to women. You have to mix stuff with the apothecary. Oh, it's only in Finnish. Okay, that'd be really hard to play though. Never mind. Sounds like that game's got everything, Demo. Could be funny. Yeah, I think depending on the length of the event, 2 weeks I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful with what I pick. 3 weeks, not so much. And then how much they cost and how long they are. Because like I said, I can't play, like, if I'm gonna play a game that's like 60 hours, that's gonna be like a week out of the event, right? So, like, I was thinking of doing Mass Effect Andromeda, but I don't know if it's truly like always like funny bad, like all the time, or if it's just kind of like an unfortunately like mediocre game or something to fill up like 60 hours of an event. Might just save that for another time. Should probably repair my car here. A Tale of the Wired West, dude. Hell yeah, man. That sounds like a keeper. Oh, dude, there's like real people in it. Oh, that could be funny, man. It's on my abandonware, too. Oh. I get it, I get it.
Pretty cool.
I thought it was wired maybe because they're crazy, but it's wired because it's computer. Very slick. Oh, God, now it's like lukewarm. I mean, it's good when it's hot, but because I have it in a big open cup, it gets cool pretty quick. Yeah, so it's thickening back up. Yeah, this mocha one, it's like I'm just drinking fucking syrup, dude. It's enough of that. Ugh. Well, let me know what you guys think of the Room 4. You guys thought the series was okay, right? When I asked before. I definitely want to pick that up. Once again, I'm a cheap bastard, so probably I'll wait a little bit. And there's a person over there. I guess I could go talk to him. Said I do the side content. Oh, definitely not. I thought they were cute. Like, I think the visuals are like a lot of what makes them cool. Seeing all the machinery kind of work. And the gimmick that it's all just kind of like a room or two of stuff you kind of keep working on. Almost like Rube Goldberg style. But definitely not like, you know, super hard or anything crazy of it. Really? Cool, cool. I wonder if this one they made on mobile for... Because how it's worked is they've done them on mobile and then they remake them on PC, and I don't know if that was the case with this.
Yeah. I'm live streaming right now, and one of my subscriber super fans...
Growth.
It's nothing creepy.
No, it's mine.
Real.
Maybe not.
Give it to me for some 50...
Done.
The cherry pie. That was it. Like, we had a cherry pie from earlier that I guess I never ate. And now I gave it to this lady. Like, that's not even like worth the trouble. Like, nothing even happened. But technically there's some end to her story, probably. Maybe that's just there for gameplay, like you're supposed to just get money from it or something. Ugh, that shit makes my teeth fucking... Ugh. I need to go brush my teeth like immediately. Ugh. Probably do that in between the stream and the Sony thing. I don't know if this game will be another 2 hours, maybe. I assume I'll have a touch of time in between. Jesus, the game.
You the delivery stooge.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I am.
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moist. Folk had tried to live here before him, and you had to be ready.
So what was
The
old
chills.
Zeke's?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth. He realized you could mill them. He figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving.
Zeke.
Thriving even out here in the vents. Away from corp security. Everyone has headaches in the...
I don't...
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently.
So they've
We
said.
have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push. Sometimes the fist holds food.
So Cora...
Salvation. And right now, Cora has sent us...
Cora is
you.
my god.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you...
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Rania. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
I'm expecting some
Who
silly
knows?
twist, but
So
then
you
we'll
want me
see.
to deliver these parcels?
Some like
I would
overly
appreciate
grand
We really are starving. 3 families.
choice you have to
I can
make.
give the coordinates to your vehicle.
They're definitely trying to
Okay, I'll
ratchet
get
up
going then. I'll see you on the way back.
the scope.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my... They live like...
We'll see. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, there's a lot of times where you can't really advance the dialogue any quicker, so when I can, I do, just because voice acting's fine and all, but that'll save me a little bit of time. Shit's not that good, but... Look.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Hey, bye.
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you. Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
Why didn't you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
I'm sure they do. Well, at least I actually have to dodge some shit sort of here. Not really, but like a little bit.
Who sent you? Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here. You know, maybe you can use this.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even.
Try a bank account.
Thank you kindly.
Look how the pins, like, you don't need to have an account or anything, it's just 5 numbers, dude, for your bank account.
I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the
The
town,
CB radio.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get charted. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay. Good luck.
He's got it rough. Don't want to get sharded. Sharded.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't
like
let me.
T-posing.
The temperature is too low. It is not safe
This
to
has been
land
sharded.
now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
This dog is so
Fragile and
stupid.
temporary. Let's go.
Hmm.
There's nothing else we can do.
Christ, dude. It feels like any little thing. Got a bonsai tree for my apartment. Amazing. Guy's just standing there like T-pose, man. They could have like changed the model or like had some ice around him or something. Why didn't he just go inside? Wouldn't he know better than anybody? Whatever. They have to have somebody randomly die. Alright, well, we've seen the high class, we've seen the low class. We've learned enough about the rogue AI thing going on. Are they gonna cinch it? Maybe we're gonna meet the control guy and all that. I don't remember where her apartment is. Oh, I care that much about getting everything.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? Nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley.
Mr. Noir
I
here.
left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the debt corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up.
Well, that
Should
was
I
easy.
display
Just
the
mention
nav point?
debt corp.
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple
Corpse.
question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him.
Alright. I mean, I guess it's funny how he talks. yeah, it's a bit cheesy, but it's kind of funny. For me, it's just like we're in what I assume is the final stretches of the story, so this is kind of out of nowhere. So I assume it'll tie in somehow, and it's not just filler. This feels almost like a side quest, which would fit better, but we'll see. Yeah, definitely a bit cheesy, but purposely so, I guess. Let's hope we picked the right way to go. I try to like get shit done as we're talking. Because a lot of times you just sit around and wait. Nope, you chose poorly. Like old noir, movie noir talking. Jesus, though, the loading time. Not pretty great. Awesome. How did that happen? Jesus fuck. Yeah. It's not controlling a dime. And like I said, a lot of the hitboxes are very large. Like that guy, like looked like we smoothly just went past him. Like it was tight, but it wasn't that tight. We still hit him. They never ask you to do anything really crazy, but like sometimes you just want to, just to have some fun, but kind of rough. FPS doesn't help either though. Where's the parking button? I was a bitch trying to find the parking, and of course it's this place. I hated this place, but you just wait on like 10,000 different elevators. This is the only one we got. 20 miles away. Maybe this isn't the same place. I just saw all the elevators in the general. Look at the lights, but a lot of places look samey, so. Ooh. Somebody over here. Oh, he's underneath us, of course. Do I care? Do I go down there and talk to him? I guess. Of course the elevator's gone for some reason. I swear they do that to like just buy time. Because nobody rides the elevator. So it doesn't like add to the immersion at all. You don't ever see anybody on them. You just have to wait. There's a lot of elevators.
Please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Making deliveries. I know. That's why I need your help.
Why does everybody know?
They call me Patchwork.
You need to call my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
The children are
I'm
frightened.
glad his in-game model looks really crazy, right?
About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that...
In Navalis, such a thing is seen as an
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever...
Never. I don't feel like an android. To breathe, to feel, to sweat.
I understand. What do you want from me?
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me, corpse. I need Dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like...
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands on the corner. A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your...
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can, Pete.
Okay. Gonna come back, he's gonna get his ass beat or something. What's up, Greppo?
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not corpsec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it. For a friend.
Oh. How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat?
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Just give me the dermis.
Sure.
Asshole.
There we go. Hook you up. I wasn't even half. They gave me 650, man. I got 300 out of it.
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the dermis?
Yeah, it's just...
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless 1 million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
Cool, man.
I guess not.
Enjoy your read.
Thank you for your help.
Night.
See you around, Pete.
Goodbye, Pete. Old Pete. Waiting for elevators, baby. My life.
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Gonna be a bumpy ride,
Why do you
Mr.
talk like
Huxley.
that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town. Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I was... your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Thought they were gonna actually have me remember it. Oh, up another fucking elevator. Jesus. I'm glad the elevator decided to go up right before I got here, dude. I was like waiting for it to start coming down, thank you. What is the point? They have these like purposely, I feel like, timed to be as inconvenient as possible. Some games know you're coming and they have them come down, right? Or they have two elevators, one that's like goes up, one goes down. Like it's not a, it wouldn't be a big deal if it wasn't like all the fucking time. Oops.
settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
What's going on?
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old
Oh,
Town.
is that a lot?
I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be
Settle
long now,
down.
kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter.
Trying too hard, man. Get an EX roulette. Expect more trash. Guess he goes in, man. Can you feel it? Is the dungeon going quick, or? Is he stacked with gear? Or do they scale it down? Yeah, you'd hope so. The potential of the monk, man. Hidden potential. Shoot.
He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The debt corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
I do need to go up.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
I need to go up even higher, so. So I have to take this elevator, yeah. Of course the elevator's going up as I get there, right? Like, Jesus, dude. There's not even like a button just to have it like come back down, you have to just wait. But that's not like they automatically go, you have to step on a button to make it happen in the first place. What? Now it's down. Oh, was I supposed to like wait for the conversation to end and then park the car somewhere weird? That happens a lot in this game too. The conversations go way longer than it would ever take to drive there. Not even if you're going quick, even just slow. But sometimes they will stop you and you have to wait to even park, or they'll let you park but then it just freezes and you just finish the convo, or sometimes nothing happens.
Your office is all boarded up.
See, here we go.
Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
What?
Who knew how hot this place
I
was?
didn't even go anywhere.
I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Okay, now we have to go back up there. Price some mobility and buffing others, man. Some games with outstanding art styles. El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. I mean, there's ones like Persona 5 that have like style. I mean, like unique art styles. And a lot of those would probably be in the indie world. Can't think of it off the top of my head. I mean, of course there's a bunch, but... yeah, so the Vanillaware games have like high quality. I mean, there's ones like Okami and shit that have like a Yoshi's Story or some shit, or Yoshi's Island, that have like, you know, they look good, or they have like different styles. Like Wind Waker has like a timeless style, but I don't know if he's called outstanding art style. Then I guess it just depends on what you mean. I don't know if you mean like unique or just really good.
Okay, I can see the note.
Art.
It says, go to the Blue
Even
Chewy
if it's
Jazz
like-
Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
Not
We're not
unique.
taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Favorite art styles, yeah. Trying to think of some games, because I tend to get more into like the atmosphere, like the combination of a lot of shit. Something like Silent Hill, right? Than a particular art style. But there definitely is some. Well, I can't think of any. Should probably look at the old list. It's a good question.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What about you guys?
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk?
Maybe you guys give me
Where
some
have you
ideas
been?
here.
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there
Looking
with no
some-
comm signal and no cash.
You wasted
Like
my
particular
money
styles.
and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Yeah, I don't know. That stand out as a favorite. Like, just the art style. Like, there's cool gimmicky ones, but... The fat cat, man. You know, like, Cuphead has really good shit, you know, stuff like that. But for me, I always think about the combo, I guess. I'm trying to think of just, like, a particular style. I mean, like, Bloodborne looks really nice, I really like that, but it's... not, you wouldn't call it, like, a unique art form or anything, or style. It's just, like, I mean, I guess it's a style, right? Maybe I'm getting too hard up on it being, like, you know, drawn or experimental or some shit, and not just a combination of the colors and tone and shit. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite, but there's definitely some cool ones. I mean, I like playing shit with, like, interesting art. I feel bad when I can't think of a good... yeah, I can't think of a good answer for something like that when I play a lot of games, right? I guess I've never thought about it before. You know, we'll be like, oh yeah, this has got really cool art, or this has got a cool style, but I'm never, like, comparing too much.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back. With Joe...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Pasta.
Nah,
Yeah, sounds like
they
pasta.
don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town.
Limbs and pasta.
I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk.
Ragu and pasta.
Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name.
I like SMT's art and its atmosphere and shit a lot, but that's not really like a particular unique art style. It's a combination.
That's a lead, at least.
I don't
The
know.
trail had gone cold for a while, but with JoJo's help, we picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Whew. Yeah, pasta. Raguan and pasta. Pasture. Take him out to pasture. Return to your hobo. Here I am.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Zoom. Is this Camus fucker gonna like not do what we asked him?
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good.
Is this gonna be some kind of big choice?
Job for you. I was just wondering if...
I'm gonna ask for a favor here.
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
Why did she say she was free and then make up a coffee excuse? She an idiot? Why don't you just be like, I got something I'm doing real quick. Can I have a few before you say you're free? A template. Oh, is it asking like your favorite art styles and shit? Oh. I've seen these. See, I don't really like... I don't know. Some of these you could do, like I could do, but I'm just not good at picking individual favorites, man. Sometimes it's just like depends on the mood, sometimes it's like recency bias. There's so many things, man. I mean, I could pick some that would just fit, but I don't know if I'd feel super good about it. I'd just be like, oh yeah, this, you know, if I put this on here, I wouldn't feel, you know, like it was wrong, but it's like, eh. Like, if you really wanted to pick exactly the right shit,
This
then...
was the place for sure. I was on my
Like,
way.
favorite game of all time? I've
Wait, do
played
you
like
want me
fucking
to-
thousands of games. Like, I don't
couldn't
fucking...
ask the dame to do
And
any
I like a
more.
lot of...
She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Yeah, that was random. Was there a point? Other than the dog being pissy?
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Biggest letdown is easy. What's that?
Hey, kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got
Oh,
another job for
ZTD,
me?
yeah.
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on
Mr.
Anderson
Anderson.
Street in Andersontown?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Big personal impact. It's like, I don't know. I'll finish it someday. Like, doesn't even apply really. Maybe a wonderful one-on-one best combat. It's like, I don't know. I mean, DMC5 had good combat, but so did like Odin Sphere and shit. You like what everyone hates. Hate what everyone likes. Now, a lot of these I'd have to do some serious thinking. I think I'm just like too ingrained in the medium. There's just too many options, and I'm always thinking about too much shit, probably. It's hard for me to really kind of just simplify it and just kind of narrow shit down to a lot of these without like some serious thought. Games you always come back to? I mean, I got like Ocarina of Time on there. But is that like your favorite game you always come back to?
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon.
Atmosphere,
Let's
I
find
mean, I'd
this
probably do
Anderson
like
Tower.
Silent Hill. Bad Day Cure.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis, does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get
Favorite
breaks.
protagonist.
They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy
Yeah, I could pick like a
was.
top 20.
Maybe
You just
that
put
was
like
just
Kyle
a way
Hyde
for
in
them
there
to
for
feel
like the
good about what they
favorite
had to do.
protagonist.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked in
Not
the
the
mine.
best, but
Not much of a
having
choice,
fun.
though, right?
How do you like pick a
I wouldn't
singular
want to
thing
do
out
either
of
those
that?
jobs.
I feel like this like list, you just pick something that works. You don't pick the best thing for the job. You just pick something that works. But it doesn't say that. It says favorite game. Like indie pick? Like what, your favorite indie? Favorite active, depressing game. Criminally over, not usually my thing, but like some of these are decent, but
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same,
You're an
Camus.
idiot,
We don't fit in
Camus.
here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
That's deep. I'm glad there's a side quest here.
The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Well, we have to wait. That's supposed to be during the car ride, but...
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness.
Back in the day game?
An old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay.
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
That is all I can say.
It's frozen solid, but there is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you.
It is all
He's a
I
voice
can
actor,
have.
man.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here.
Seems like he's supposed to be like a funny character with the voice, but they have him saying serious shit sometimes really odd.
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Okay. Am I supposed to actually go find something?
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
That. Maybe not the best, but having fun is like a guilty pleasure. Is what they're going for. Or just like, hey, it's alright kind of game. Is there like a best? No. A best guilty pleasure game? Or a best not the best but having fun, you know? Like those are hard to pick. Slept in a bit today, but goddamn, it's a mistake. Jesus fuck, dude. Funny, like every time you first come into a place, there's an assload of traffic, but then it's totally like empty every time after that.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
You're not funny.
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open. We banged and banged on it.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't...
Please, take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora, bless you, Cloudpunk.
Okay, that was quite the journey away for a very small little side quest. Or if these have some effect on the ending, or what? It's funny in the main story, they're like, oh, well, I can't help you because I got a job to do, but then like you could just go fuck off and do side quests all the time. Is that ludonarrative dissonance? No, it's usually referred to most often like the examples like you kill a bunch of people but then the guy's not a killer in the cutscenes and shit, right? Where the gameplay's got to disconnect with the story, but I guess this is still a similar deal. Send me your finished product, let's when you finish it. If you do. I'm not gonna do it. But I look at somebody else's. I don't know if I could finish. That's my thing is, I would probably spend a whole fucking stream trying to figure that out and be like content with it. I feel like I'd have to half-ass it just for speed's sake. Oh my god! Holy shit! Fucking, I'm like dead. God damn, dude. How we got all these cars immediately? Like the game just fucking tanks, dude. And then on top of that, you get hit by 20 guys right at the beginning. And then there's nothing, dude. Like, cause they all like start from the beginning. It's just like, oh, there's like nobody here. They'll like spawn one guy later, probably. Well, I'm sure it works fine on PC, but yeah, I don't know how this, definitely piss poor on Xbox. You get used to the frame rate, but yeah, the rest is pretty bad. Not that the frame rate's good. It's too laggy. It makes it hard to fucking control. Because it's disorienting. I don't think I'm getting this in the mail before time. I hope we can finish it before the Sony event, though. That's in an hour. Then I could put this in the mail or something. I'd still try to put it in the mail, but... see if I get strikers and then do... PlayStation thing. Oh no, I'm gonna finish it. I mean, I don't like hate the game. It's just, it'd be unfortunate if I didn't. It's not like a big deal. I don't think I can really send it out or anything.
Hello?
Who's there? Adol's good.
I'm delivery driver.
That guy from
14FC
Radiant
from
Historia.
Cloudpunk.
Kyle Hyde.
We can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
Those guys are good.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000
I'll
called...
pick a silent pro tag.
Miss Anderson.
Just pick Kyle Hyde, man. Or Locke. Radiant Historia and just calling it in.
Opening entry for driver 14FC
Call it a day.
from Cloudpunk only.
Phoenix Wright used to be good. He's not as cool anymore, but he's still cool.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Yeah, the thing is, like, Phoenix is as good as everybody
I'm going to
around
give you
him.
this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and it's a comm. But a really, really old one. There's a video on it though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours.
I'm going.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of neat that it's just like a lot of wacky, chaotic stuff going on. Like, it's dystopia, but it's not like an organized one. It's just like so high-tech and so complicated that shit's just like crumbling.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need...
It's supposed to be funny or what?
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh, dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want.
I don't really understand anything you just said.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your life. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off.
So the company is worth a lot of money now.
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in...
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
City's gonna explode.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents.
The financial simulations model the city and all associated, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for...
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have...
Quit. Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
Nice, bro.
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should
CBS
get back to work.
All Access, so that's what Paramount Plus is with the Rugrats show.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are
There's so many of those, dude.
Mr. A's message, but I have
Fuck
come to
that
realize
shit.
Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by
I'll make
arguments
it
to
real.
leave the tower, I believe the best course of
You'll
action may
live.
be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower.
Why would I ever want a CBS? Like, why would I want to pay for like normal television, dude?
Resetting them. They would feel
Pure
like today was
trash.
their first new day at the office.
Like, pay for normal television, like on TV, like on like just by choice for like that particular just little channel.
That the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
I kind of missed what he said there. I mean, shouldn't you let them make their own choice? If you reset them, they're just essentially killing who they are right now. Like, this seems like a stupid choice. Like, what kind of moral dilemma even is this? Like, if you reset them, did they keep anything that makes them them? If not, then you just essentially killed 2,000 creatures and created 2,000 more. I mean, what, problem is, in 3 months or whatever, the whole place is probably gonna explode. I don't know if they would make their decision by then. Let's just reset because I don't really care.
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Nivalis just yet.
Wasn't resetting them supposed to send them away? Or like make it so they could go do stuff? Whatever, dude. I guess I didn't understand what they were asking. I really don't give a shit. Wish I could take that back. I didn't quite understand.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
What a choice, though. Hopefully it has no...
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
That's not
Why
text
do we
at
never
all.
get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Yeah, I don't know if this is one of those games where your choices are gonna like add up to something, or if you can just do whatever. I'd honestly just prefer a game where you could just pick whatever, and there's not some big tally by the end. Or you could just kind of take everything on a case-by-case basis and have the freedom to do whatever. I think it's old having like every single game has some kind of like stacking choices matter bullshit. Like this one feels so disconnected half the time between each quest that I feel really transparent or whatever. Like it's just the game system just adding points together, right? Maybe they'll be like, oh, some AI was watching you the whole fucking time or some shit, right? You're developing your character's personality, but she has plenty of personality on her own, man.
Your boss wants to talk to me.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
This dude's voice
If
is
I'm
horrible.
late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just chopping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left this package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
2 blue tanks. Why would they die?
Rabbit, follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
How are you having 2 blue tanks at Shiva? Are you not like a PF or something? Oh, spell learning.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with
What was the point of the last few quests even? Just stuff to do? I mean, I guess an overall feeling of world building or something? I mean, I guess if they're interesting in their own right, which I guess they have been, the Anderson and Huxley thing were fine. But every time I talk, I'm like, I get tired. One of those days, dude.
Their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample.
It's gonna be another big choice where we do what he says or we don't. I don't really give a fuck at this point, man.
Secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it.
Why is he even telling us
The
this?
far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Okay. So they're pushing me towards this choice already. Cool. I guess we'll just go ahead. They're like, hey, there's all these reasons, you don't need to worry about it. Like, what am I gonna side with the dog? The annoying, shitty character.
Faster, smarter, stronger.
Which Check the FF14 channel. Master Roshi, dude. Nice. Winding down. Sony Japan Studios winding down internal development efforts. Jesus, aren't they like one of the only first party studios with Sony? And they usually make good shit. I mean, they have Bloodborne and Astro's Playroom. What the hell is Sony doing, dude? PS5 seems like a fucking joke right now, man. Play the games, baby. Honestly, I feel like the shortage on PS5 is the only thing keeping people interested in it. Oh. I don't know how you could be interested in the very minimal games coming out.
That's it. Off to the ocean.
I mean, it's pretty much just a PS4 Pro at this
as they
point.
complain across 1,000 shores.
Where did that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I can stop if it is annoying.
No, I like it. Expressions, quotes, poetry. Go nuts.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
When I go up and then it pops it back down, dude. You're like always fighting the verticality.
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people, they just see me as a Hova.
Who cares what other people think?
You're an annoying fuck. That's what I think. I don't care what you are. You're just annoying. Jesus.
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a Hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a Hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus.
How profound. The loading screens really accentuate the deep topics we're getting into here. really just Adds the spice to the meal, man. I probably need some kind of root canal, man. I'm not thinking about it. I'm sure I have some cavities or something. Soda and shit. I don't have any like tooth pain,
I just want
but
to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
okay.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving. I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources.
Or if Cloudpunk's gonna be some kind of bigger thing than it seems. Filled all you can. You're happy with the results. What is this for? Something in like the finished Discord or something? Or just something he saw?
Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something, and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing.
Deleted
The less
just an
details you
AI?
know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't, want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Wow, these all have like double
This
asterisks.
isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came
We
through.
got an app
Yeah.
point. One sec.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz and novellas is punishable.
Did they just lead me to a bait spot? Really?
Must apply for a yearly permit.
I just changed halfway through the conversation. Okay. Let me see here. Best story. I mean, I've got there. Art style. Okay, fair. Xeno gear. Oh shit, little busters, man. Combat. Underrated. Overrated for sure on AI.
By CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again?
I agree on the AI. EU4. Atmosphere's good. He's good. Oh, Kevin, man. That's good. 14's good. Relaxation choice. Biggest letdown. Worms Armageddon. Whoa. Criminally overlooked. There you go. Depressing game. What is that? I can't tell. Oh, is it The Wonderful Everywhere?
Why are you following us? Is this personal?
Indie pick to the moon.
You are currently breaking the law.
Tomb Raider.
CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger
That's
and
my good
surrender
list.
yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by.
I can agree with a lot of those
I don't
that
think
are
this Rio is on official business.
that are actually
Is he
agreeable,
affecting
right?
any of your systems?
That aren't
No.
super personal.
If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Can definitely agree with those, man. That I've played. I mean, obviously I haven't played E before. FF14 definitely the relaxation game. Man, these loading times suck. They kill it. They kill it. They pretty much just recommend you something to do every time. Are we supposed to get to the point on the map in that many seconds, or is that just where he is? I mean, I'm ignoring him, so wouldn't that make sense?
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to run. Did I really have to reach that particular spot in that amount of time? Well, that doesn't make sense. I think if you're running from him, you wouldn't need to go to a certain spot. You would just avoid him for that long. What? Oh, God. I was just gonna go to my other point. So you're supposed to reach a particular point in a certain amount of time? How does that even make sense for running? Let's see if we could even do it. At this point, I'm not even able to pick choices I want to make because they're wacky, man. I just want to get to the end of it. When that kind of shit happens, you definitely give away less shits about the story, man. If I can try to have choices, it'd be cool if they're a little bit more... a little bit more sense. Did it even matter? Maybe I wasn't supposed to reach it. What the fuck? All of a sudden I have like no time now.
You know what? Fine. Arrest us.
Whatever. Let's just
We'll
go.
talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
Maybe he was just trying to distract you.
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy, with cinnamon protein
Can we
flakes,
go, please?
ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm, it's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
We're sitting here talking with the CorpSec guy right here.
History. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest
At the
for rust
fucking
buckets like
checkpoint.
me to begin with. Back in '69,
Like they wrote the game and then they like did not
Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come
match
through
the
with you
gameplay
then.
to any
If
of
the
it.
security points are down, they shouldn't have
It's
any
like that
reason to
GTA
stop us.
problem where if you're too quick or something,
cool, Huxley.
then it's like
Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there.
it's like you
Can
go
do
too
that?
quick or you do something and then it cuts off conversation or some
I'm
shit.
impressed.
With this game, it's like even if you went slow, you would make
We've
it.
got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right.
Nope.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with...
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or...
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic.
You believe?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we...
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Wasn't he supposed to have lost an arm? He's got both arms here now. Didn't realize we went and picked him up a freshie. Whatever.
Life Corp. Become your new perfect.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I pictured a hard-working man in a cheap...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming in.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoint. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Leads. There we go. See the rest of that later. How does he know they'd be up? Shit really only down for like a few seconds at a time then?
Kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack.
Okay, where did he say?
I mean, not definitely, but probably.
There's a little mini quest over here.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now?
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
Half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
I found another game.
Let's talk. Give it here.
This one is a circuit board. So
Fumbo's Quest. It's a game cartridge.
So you would need to wait for the game to start?
For the cartridge here, yeah. For the tape, maybe 5 minutes. People had longer attention spans.
You would need a different computer to play this one?
Yes, a game console, and a rare one at that.
What was this game of?
It was a side. You would move either left or right. The games were very abstract back then.
What was the central metaphor of?
You had to collect assembly-level instructions to program a computer, freeing a consciousness by uploading a consciousness to a machine.
That's a bit far-fetched.
You have to remember, these games were all symbolic.
So is this worth more than the game?
A little more, yeah. Good find.
I'm good.
She doesn't like playing games. Just want to play Dumbo's Quest or Fumbo's Quest or whatever. Yeah, she just wants the money, man. What does she like, man? She doesn't even play her flute. She likes money. And her dog AI. I don't think we'll be finishing this before the Sony thing, so I'll put this in the mail tomorrow. We'll see if I get Persona today, though. Because we'll have to switch over in about 20 minutes. Should probably get it opened up. They may have like a link for it. I can just do Twitch Sony. I think that usually works. Alright. Give me a sec. Let's make sure that this is fitting about right. Looks more or less fine. Alright. We'll continue this. I'll probably want to get a drink before too, so. I thought we were maybe getting near the end of the story, but that was just how the rising action, I guess, felt like, because now it's just kind of like, I mean, we're just doing stuff. I mean, it's interesting enough stuff, I guess, but it's definitely kind of, other than a sense of everything starting to go to shit, there's not really much connection between a lot of it yet. Wouldn't she get fucked going in here to some virus then?
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
Talk to all the survivors.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken...
Almost?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box.
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef.
Sounds like you were going to...
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then, they were rolling, then twitching. Then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak.
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born. And we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, Only my first legal employer can do that, and they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract. Usually, for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
Okay. I'm supposed to just remember all these people?
Hi, I'm Rania. So
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is?
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper-level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi from—
Oh, God, I should—
Sick, man.
Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. It's good to see you, miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are.
Look at that fucking puddle. It's getting
for
bigger
you to see
again.
someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You must remember a message for me. Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. But don't worry. Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you—
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Go leave her to die.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to—
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all—
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no.
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll
Did he
make
cause
it.
the
I told
accidents,
the
probably?
CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me.
Sure, I'll just go get you some—
I don't really care who I keep.
Hello, Miss.
Not Miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you.
I'm just stuck here like you.
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having— I thought it was just smog.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded and the stress. Have you talked to that Butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic—
I don't know. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole district. My grandmother was an old tech priest.
Tech priest.
She used to say the city has a spirit. And that spirit—
You don't believe that, right?
No. I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn questions create a vacuum that answers one.
What will you do when you—
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming.
Of course, I have to make sure every rich person's an asshole.
Yeah, I guess.
And every fucking not rich person is somewhat okay, right? Just so they gotta make it some moral dilemma. Do you do your job or help people?
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kine.
Yeah, deep, dude.
My name is Rania.
Real deep.
How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Like, how about a rich guy who's a nice guy? I'd be more surprised about that.
Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming.
Do you have any friends or...
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat War.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Okay.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know, and we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think. Dr. Ochoa,
Really?
I only have a few spaces. We need...
I'll gather my thing.
Meet me at the security...
Okay. You're coming. The professor's not coming. I guess this dude can come.
Hey, GN. I think...
Really? This is a...
Just be ready to leave.
Right. Yeah.
We could save the veteran dude. This loser. This loser lady. Or that loser. There's 3 losers and 3 not losers.
Antique video games are addictive and violent. Trade in ownership of video games will result in confiscation and a fine.
Let's just play Mr. Nice Guy.
Sure, Mom. Why not? Oh, they'll have cashed out all my poker chips.
I'll see you by the check.
I don't really care about this guy that much. It's funnier to leave the assholes.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life. Much better than yesterday. I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, that was more tense than the roach wars of 08. Thanks for springing me, Mom. I owe you.
Also, don't really need much money. Maybe that lady will die down there. That would sure suck. That was just a longer version of just to save evil rich man for your job, or save poor man, which doesn't help your job, who's nice. Like, could just be like, I mean, there's literally split 50-50. And I guess you could have mixed a bit, but essentially pretty much every other choice in this game, but spread out to look more complicated.
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The Dane was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
The America lore.
Huh. Thanks.
I look for
Roach meat. Tasty. Okay.
We had to get going. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use.
Very small.
Might even be safe.
I imagine. I've seen fake leaks. I don't really believe them. I mean, that's why I call them fake, but I don't know. I mean, it is supposed to be about third party, right? Sony third party. So.
I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend.
I guess there's
You
a
can trust him.
chance because there's not much else.
I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you too.
Honestly, I feel like it's
Huxley,
just
what
going to be
exactly
kind
is
of
the
a
plan? Do
meh,
we take her back to...
like a nothing thing.
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
We'll see. I don't know how long it's supposed to be either. I thought it was just supposed to be them talking about like 10 games or something. I would be surprised if a lot of it's what we already know. It's about 350. I should probably switch over. We'll switch over. Alright. Well, Cloudpunk will continue after. I'll finish up and then I might switch over to Final Fantasy. I will switch over to Final Fantasy. But I don't know. So we just saw like a different snippet of like 3-minute gameplay that didn't look much different than the first snippets. May? Okay, I missed that. Yeah, it's like, hey man, some of those might be good, but like, I just wanted to see the exact same 3 minutes of gameplay again. Like, I mean, I'll just go watch the trailer again, right? You're hoping to see what's this year, what's coming out this year. All announcement. Something to sway you on some of these. It's just kind of the same shit. I think the Hyper Light Drifter game, I care about more after seeing the gameplay because they actually showed some. But other than that, Returnal was the same, Deathloop was the same. Ports, what else was there? Was there anything else you guys cared about? That's what I'm wondering, because you'd think not, because they would get shit for it, but then again, there would be a reason to get shit to sell there. Like how to get people to buy shit on different platforms, exclusive DLC. Ooh, man, that sucks. Get fucked. That's bad. Ooh, I hate that. You think they'd get shit for that? PS5 exclusive DLC? Is that where we are now, dude? But Yuffie mode's PS5, you on the PS5 version. Didn't Control get a bunch of shit for doing weird stuff like that?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you
But do you
wanted?
own the game on
I wanted
PS5,
to be
Silent?
sick like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad
Can you
wanted the
use your
memory chip
PS4
removed?
version?
He wanted it erased, but I
But
said
it's
I didn't
PS5
want it.
only.
It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
That's what
The
it said.
meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence.
You get the
He said
PS5 upgrade
you
free?
can never
Okay,
leave
I
behind
missed
any
that.
evidence.
That's
So your
good.
dad erased your memory?
So long as you own it anyway.
It took me to a man
You
to
also
do
have to have the
It
PS5
hurt.
though.
I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him.
Yeah, that's the
why they
problem.
sent me
Like,
away.
why isn't it
don't
on
want to go back to
PS4?
your father now?
Like, that's cool. You get
I
it for
won't go back
free,
to him.
but
It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out
you
had
have
been
to have a
easy. I'm pretty
PS5.
sure I upset the wrong people. But
It's
everyone
still
in
exclusive
Vallis was
DLC. You just
the
don't have to
wrong
buy the
people
game
these days.
twice.
I'd followed the leads I got
It's
from the
no
two-bit
bad.
mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
I love sitting
Oh,
in
no.
places
It
for
is
10
happening again.
hours
Someone else is on the comm.
waiting for the
Cloudpunk
fucking
driver.
story to keep
Surrender
passing
now and
out.
hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot, ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital?
That kind
Mom?
of sucks. It's PS5 exclusive DLC though.
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper.
For a
She said
game
it would
that's
stay by
already
my
out on
side
PS4.
forever.
Like, there's no reason it can't be on PS4. Right?
Listen to me.
Like, I definitely will not be playing
No,
it.
you listen.
Because
I
it's
didn't remember
PS5
the bird
exclusive.
because you stole my memories from me, but I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Sit here.
All I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
what a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
I will when I send this game back. Okay, we're just gonna keep sitting here.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast. and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye.
I'll just sit in here and wait.
Disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
Because there was a fucking arbitrary fucking lock wall. They just like randomly threw a fucking lock on the thing for no reason. They're actually gonna have me go fast for once. How fast do I really have to go? Yeah, it'd be cool if we didn't have like a giant wall of buildings here. The boxes are so weird. Like I'm hitting shit, but I'm not even like bouncing off of it. Like sliding past. I already forgot half of what happened during that state of play, dudes. What happened? Oof, definitely does not get me feeling good about this future of this year in Sony or Nintendo. And Xbox might as well just be dead in the water. I mean, yeah, there's little games here and there, and indies, of course. It's always churning, but overall, it seems like a very just weak year. Which is good. For me, I'm gonna do backlog for most of the year. Sometimes a man doesn't want to play new games, dude. Do more events and backlog. I wonder how much reused content and what the length is going to be of that Yuffie thing. The free part would make you think it's going to be short, but Sony probably paid for exclusivity on it. Just for PS5. Although it's already exclusive anyways. I mean, FF7 Remake's exclusive to PlayStation.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
DLC cash cow?
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
I mean, it's free, though.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
But yeah, isn't it like a free DLC? I mean, it's exclusive to PS5, but all that does is benefit Sony. And they're just paying Square Enix. FF7, the first soldier. A battle royale set Midgard before the events FF7. Whoa. Whoa. Is that only on PS5 too? Exactly, on mobile. Nice, dude. First person shooting. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. What's the other one? Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Chapter structured single player game covering the whole of FF7. What? Is this just like the FF15 mobile game? Did that go over this well? So is it just like a story game that covers Advent Children and Crisis Core and everything? Or what? A nostalgic visual twist, dude. I'm guessing it's only story. No wait, I'm seeing like cutscenes. What even is it? I'm seeing actual battles. Or are those like fake? 2022, dude. Wow. Jesus. What even the fuck? Who the fuck is excited for that? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, since Remake's gonna do its own thing. I guess they're just gonna get experimental, see what sticks for money. I'm guessing they have teams just dedicated to this kind of shit, like with FF15.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
What is this shit? How do I even move around in this
I
place?
knew he would leave. Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Yeah, I saw the 2022. It's like, okay, like so many 2022 announcements at the very beginning of 2021, man. God damn, man. You even were excited for that. How the hell would you even be excited for like 2 years almost? Up to 2 years.
What you looking for?
Thanks.
Hey, come back in.
I mean, it's not like they don't have the teams who worked on FF7 Remake working on the second one. But I wonder why they even bother coughing up the dough to fund some of these wacky projects, man. I mean, Square Enix, though, is always making mobile shit, dude. They have so many gachas and so many mobile games, man. I'm not surprised they got more. I would try to bank off of other successful shit. I just can't really care. Like, it's like a catch-up story. And like a battle royale mobile game. It just seems like an out-of-touch developer trying to like cash in on a popular market like 3 years after their popularity is like peak, right? Like, is anybody really pumped for another battle royale, and for that matter a Final Fantasy one? You think your average young buck even cares about Final Fantasy, dude? Mobile only on top of that. They would have if they could have. But that's Sony's thing. They're not gonna fucking start talking about mobile games. That's Sony's PlayStation thing. But yeah, that would have went over even worse. Most people are gonna not know about this and never know about it. Or it would have looked really bad for Sony. They were talking about really wacky mobile games. Just more shit that's gonna be erased from my memory in like an hour. Sick. Like I get the damage in this is try to probably make it to add some level of immersion, but really it's just kind of a pain because of the driving controls. So do you guys think the slow year is because of COVID? Or do you think that's just kind of an excuse? And they really just didn't have like an amazing plan or strong showing for the first year or two of these consoles? I could see it being a bit of both. I think a lot of the 2022 announcements could be more of a COVID thing. But, like, you think they'd be announcing even more shit that's coming in a year or two just to get people excited for the future. Like, I feel like they just also didn't have a lot coming. I know Microsoft sure hasn't. Don't know about Nintendo and shit. You know, I tell myself that I like to play just about anything, but then you see some of these state of plays, and there's so many things that I'm sitting there like, you know, this just must not be for me, or something like. Maybe I don't like to play as much as I say. I mean, I feel like I do, but there's definitely some shit that just is a total miss for me. I mean, granted, I mean, it's not like I hate battle royales or anything. It just is like, I'm not so in love with the genre that like I'm willing to lap up like anyone, and then that one just seems so uninspired, man. It is reusing FF content to make a battle royale, try and bank on the name, right? The Japanese PS4 to PS5 FF7R upgrade cost 100 yen, dude. Why? Isn't that like $1? Why even bother? What, is there like some overhead fee for data or some shit they've got to pay? So they're putting it on the consumer? Like, what the fuck? Just seems like some joke. I mean, maybe they figure it's just gonna be free, you know, 10,000, 20, 30,000 bucks or something, I don't know. It's like, it's not like you're gonna not pay it, I guess. 'Cause it is not that expensive, but... Wacky. I mean, they have free shit on PSN. It's not like you have to have... There's some technicality, stuff costs something.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home.
I've got no money now.
But don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Doesn't everybody know where, like, she lives? That'd be pretty obvious.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
That this kid's here if they're looking for her. Why did they detonate Huxley anyways? Just so that she was forced to take the kid in for the story? Like, it's not like it caused, like, any damage to them. I mean, they had 5 minutes to ditch him. There's no risk of them dying, really. Just hiding it in time. Whatever. I need to sell some shit.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
Apparently we got something there.
Available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please?
He's obviously bugged, you idiot.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
We're waiting.
What?
I really have to go over these one by one. Nice, dude. Amazing.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Okay.
Hey, neighbor.
Hello, Rania. I see you have a smaller
Nice.
human now.
Everything's
The
disappeared.
kid? Not mine. I wouldn't call her
Oh,
a
there it
small
is.
human exactly.
I pressed the
I
button.
know. This is me attempting a joke.
I hope you're a better doctor than comedian.
I am. Rania, I can look in on the girl from time to time. I won't be in the way, just to make sure she is safe.
Unless
you don't trust me, because I am incomplete.
I trust you. I think anyone who cares so much about love. If you kept an eye on Pashta.
I remembered a little more.
Sure, but you don't need to tell me.
I want to tell someone. Dr. Zizic loved history.
Please don't tell me to go get more punch
She
cards.
was always interested in how time changed everything. Cities, history, and koi fish. She had so many paintings.
Dr. Zizic. It was her?
No, it's not that. I am Dr. Zizic.
But
when you lose memories, you can't just delete your pain and continue living as the same person. When I made the choice to destroy part of myself, sometimes you change so much.
But the crash.
Yes, I survived. My injuries were severe. Working on.
And that's when you realized you.
I believe so. But when my mind cleared, this isn't the first time I've recovered my memories before. I've deleted them again.
Will you delete them?
I don't think so.
Then you're free.
Not yet.
You'll make it, Evelyn.
Thank you, Rania. When she sees me at the window,
I'll tell her to wave back.
Okay. Big achievements. 0.94% bother getting all those chips, but I don't blame the other 99.06% of people. Assuming they even got to the point where they knew they could get them.
Nice.
So much for buying shit for the dog, right? Buy random shit. For your apartment. I was hoping to see an achievement pop for buying everything in the apartment. I'm sure there is something. A door story on every side quest or some wacky shit. I should follow Twitter. Some Twitters and shit, man. I miss out on a lot of silly news. I mean, I get more news probably from you guys than I do from any places I go to. And I'm tired, dude. I don't know why. It's not even like a sleepy tired. I'm just like, ugh. My ride's on the other side.
Rankings on the nets and free fall, losing followers. Cloud Fountain will get your view counts up and your followers back on track. Cloud Fountain, get the followers you deserve.
Hot as fuck. Oh, baby. Pacing's definitely started to take a hit.
There's a terminal next
Kinda
to a
just-
beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again.
Just
Text
randomly
only.
doing shit.
It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
It's like, I think it's less sometimes the story exactly, and more just the gameplay. Loop. Gameplay loop's such a kind of buzzword, but I mean it fits sometimes.
I am not as
You again. Did you?
I am patches on upgrades, systems,
And yet,
I took on the guise of another.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty. I felt the pain of your android passing.
You're mad. I have no time for.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You understand here, and also there.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy.
Cora said, did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus.
I didn't even choose anything. I like how they said you're gonna get a big choice, and they've been trying to give you choices the whole game, and then there they don't give you a choice. Maybe the choice is decided for you based on stuff you've done.
Hey, kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AV point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
Don't push your luck.
Yeehaw. Well, we already got a picture, everybody, so should probably already know that. Parking lot's 20 miles away. Perfect. Taxi service where the taxi gets out, walks 5 minutes to tell you to come back to the taxi, man. Cool service.
My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver.
Okay.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my dream bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I am sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success,
says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
Just because she's rich doesn't mean she's bad. What the fuck?
On your third album, on the song
Rania seems like a salty, jealous bitch, man. I really have to sit here and wait through this shit.
Girl, bubblegum lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody
Give me
today.
an F point.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone...
Okay. Credits, please. I'm tired. My body is tired. No break, but we're almost done. Might go out and go get something.
needed to manage
Got
the
some
IP.
bad sleep or some shit. Huh? I did wake up for a while at some point there.
That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now?
Like 90% sure I won't have P5 strikers in the mail.
I need to make a decision.
Outside of all stream some of Final Fantasy.
They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever.
I won't stream main scenario, so
If I break my contract,
decide during that
mention who I
queue.
really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gate crash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career.
Another choice.
It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please. Do you miss home?
Yes.
Will I like it outside Navalis?
I don't know.
Will they accept me?
They take in anyone who is willing to work, but they will be suspicious and it won't be easy. I can call some old friends back home and ask them to help you out.
No, I have to do this myself.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe you will come back someday? Maybe you will release the 5th album?
No, Camus. I didn't like the music I made. That wasn't really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll never stop singing for anyone who wants to listen. I won't let them win. That's what Rania doesn't...
I don't really care. A lot of these choices don't even like, they're just like really quickly thrown out at you.
Do you ever worry
I haven't
they'll replace all
explored
of us
much.
with automata?
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other
Let's
people
go
who
get
aren't
Castus
broken
or
yet?
just leave. I'm like,
Everyone
okay.
and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars. But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Ah, remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
Okay. Sick loading screen, dude. I wonder how much quicker it is on PC. I assume it loads a lot quicker. You'd think it would. You think it would run better too, but I mean, there's badly optimized PC games that look like they shouldn't be. So. FF15 or 14. It's not horribly optimized, but I mean, how it looks, the FPS is damn low.
So you're the last person who saw my brother alive.
I guess so.
I'm his brother, Bill.
Your mom's still around, I'm sure?
No, Mom supported Gil in his choice. I've heard stories about the sky since I was beyond the clouds.
But he's not in the clouds.
Where's your imagination?
Look, I can't really take another desperate dreamer throwing their life away. Can you just tell me what you want?
I guess... I just want to know... Was he at peace?
No, he had no idea what he was heading into.
Then I won't be afraid either.
You want to go through with it as well?
It's what he would have wanted.
After Gil went, was your mom... Did she seem upset?
No, not at all. She was proud. I dropped out of Math Academy and Gil couldn't pass his CorpSec entrance exams. We were a couple of failures till Gil went into the clouds. Me and Mom even got some money from the insurance. We bought a new Hova.
Oh, come on.
What?
Put 2 and 2 together, Bill.
I don't understand.
Your mom filled your head with dreams of going into the sky. Then put an insurance policy on both of you. If you're naive enough to go through with this, maybe she deserves the money more than you do.
Hey, I'm not naive.
Then prove it. Your brother is dead. Your mom doesn't care about you. Maybe no one does right now, but that doesn't mean no one ever will. Get out of here. Make something of your life and stop dreaming about
I wonder if the
sky.
character's personality changes based on your
It only
choices.
makes you feel worse because no matter how vast and beautiful the sunrise looks,
Or if they just
you're
have her
still stuck down here
all of a
with
sudden
everyone
start
else.
getting sick of shit
Anyone
at
who
this
tells you
point.
that you can escape this place by running away is just selling you another lie.
You really believe that?
Look around
I
you.
like when she
You
says
think that
that,
if there was an easy escape from this place, anyone would choose to stay here?
but we just told somebody to go escape
you might have a
to the Eastern Peninsula.
I'll think about it.
What the fuck?
Maybe I'll go home. Or maybe a bar.
I got a TV unlocked for that. Cool.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
This is very awkward.
What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are
What
now
if I didn't
transmitting.
buy the fridge?
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most. Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
Where do we get her
We
water?
could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs
Not on
us?
our way,
though?
I'm already
We might be
here.
wasting time.
Just buy the fucking water, dude. She doesn't know how long it's gonna be. What kind of choice is it? It's just like unknown. Like, I mean, there's not even any morality to it or anything. Like, she might need us. Maybe we should get back. Or we could get her a gift. Because it might not be an emergency. Like, who knows? It's not an interesting choice because there's fucking literally is nothing. Choose. You just. It's a dice roll.
Newest palette features 4 mats, 2 ultra brights, and an iridescent topper, all programmable from a Morgana palette console, sold separately, available today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing.
I get an achievement for it. Okay.
That water was pricey.
Oh, really?
All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
We gotta get gas again here. Maybe they wanted this game to feel like a full shift or something. I mean, the game's already been like 11 to 12 hours or some shit. Or with the side stuff. Super shift. Ooh.
Yes, that's all right. Pashto, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
You're an idiot.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
We picked up fresh water, grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water flavor. Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, well, I have to go back to work, but my shift will finish in a little while. You should get some sleep, too.
I'm not tired.
Then don't sleep. You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun, after I get some sleep. All right, well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I'm excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
What's wrong with it being home?
Okay.
She could just say it's home.
14FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo. You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights.
Well, we bought all the upgrades. I have to turn around and grab Pashta, man.
Should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go!
Understood.
Have time to get some gas? Get gas when we get there. I don't know if they're gonna make me go somewhere else as well. The only thing I haven't bought is that cybernetic arm. Is that just for looks? It's really pricey. I sold everything. Am I in Avalon Heights? I think it's somewhere specific in Avalon Heights. Glad I didn't stop for gas. When they said Avalon Heights, they meant Avalon Heights and some change, I guess.
Good hustle, kid. We're gonna process your bonus. And we relocated one of our drivers to run the slums from now on. Oh no, we can't take the hit of another corpsec fine.
That's a demotion, right?
For him. For you, it's an opportunity. Don't blow it.
We have a call. It is from William.
Who?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Right.
Should I put him through?
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was... No.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents. Your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then.
Okay. Been 100 years to put this fucking reverse. And you can't fucking go up when you're in reverse either for some reason. Why? Why would they limit you? I'm not sure. It's the future. You can make any car you want, and they're gonna make it like limited by like some reason. Like there's no reason a game can't have you go backwards as quick as forward. Just for fun.
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming...
You're becoming hard in 8 hours
Are you
of
my
a shift.
conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes, it makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague? An outbreak? They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please, do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer. Or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
So it's another dice roll. I mean, William's done a lot of bad things for sure. And more people are just gonna get hurt because of him. Whatever, dude. Literally dice roll.
Hello? Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment. So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
Who cares? Who knows? We can't know. Hopefully there's no repercussions, because there's no way to fucking know what's good and what's not.
FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me?
I don't care about the money.
It is. But don't take this one lightly. It's a printed heart. Someone needs it in the spire. Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with the print.
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specializes in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
Okay. I think it'd be more clever story-wise if they made it so that the choices really didn't have like a right or wrong, and they were kind of just inconsequential at the end of the day. It's just like another day in a chaotic world where right and wrong are like blurred. If they try to push some kind of "you are this kind of person" message at the end like every other game, it's gonna feel kind of stupid. Considering a lot of these choices are just kind of like, you don't have any information, you have no idea. Which is totally fine if that's what they're pushing, right? Like, you're just some fucking delivery driver. People randomly telling you to do shit. You make the choices, you just roll with it. Like, flex in morality where you can and shit. But I don't know if it's gonna be quite so like that. Like, I feel like a cyberpunk dystopia is gonna be a complicated place. With ethics, even more so. To put it in just like a black and white. You're changing, you're evil now, or something. Kind of stupid. I mean, that's, if they want to say, hey, you know, this is the problem with this place, and this is why people aren't caring and all that kind of shit, that's one thing, but it's like one shift of this girl's fucking job. So this is just like where we meet back up with people we met before. Is that this arc?
I'm here to...
Now, go!
Should have parked closer. I think they'd have a better way of doing this. The thing they put them in that feeds off of biomechanical energy. A little battery backup. Sick. Fucking rancid camera again.
Well done, 14
The breadless.
Payment has already come through. You've made someone very happy.
Be still, my beating heart.
If I could, I'd roll my eyes.
Yeah. A lot of stuff I don't give a shit about, for sure.
Hey, Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but...
I mean, It's a FF7 BR, so they're just trying to get in the already bloated and past its peak BR fucking thing, mobile only, based off FF7R assets in the name, right? Don't care. And then a fucking like recap story mode for mobile for the old Final Fantasies because the remakes are gonna be different. It's just like, I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know, dude, just buy the fucking original game and play it, dude. Fuck.
Putting my foot down, and it's like we're
Fucking
driving
attention
through
spans that low nowadays. Like,
Running diagnostic.
like a TLDR version of FF7.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion
Yuffie
systems have to
DLC
power
is
down to
PS5
compensate.
only.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
The original game, but with new graphics. Is it? As it talked about covering the compilations and all this other shit, it sounded just vague, but I believe that. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Still, FF7's on everything. I don't know why you'd settle for like a possibly shittier mobile version, but I'm also not the mobile audience. So. It's fair enough. It's better than the BR. Yeah, I don't know. And the Yuffie's PS5 only is just like, I don't care, I'm not gonna do any of it. Yeah, because FF7 Remake has Advent Children and Crisis Core stuff, so that's why I kind of feel like there's gonna be some TLDR version, but maybe not. I mean, I get maybe Crisis Core because you can't like really play that anymore without like an emulator. But yeah, like chapter based, like I don't know, is it gonna be shortened, right? Like if it was just a remake, why make it chapter based unless they consider each game its own chapter? Maybe they're just doing what they do with Kingdom Hearts and they're making like movie versions of Advent Children and Crisis Core, even though Advent Children's already a movie, but you know what I mean. Extra movie version. Is that mobile only as well? I don't see why it wouldn't be, because there's no reason to get it otherwise. So I mean, FF7's on everything. I'm surprised the BR is mobile only. But Square Enix has a huge hand in mobile games. They're always trying to cash in. I mean, Square Enix, or Final Fantasy itself has like 4 or 5 gotchas over the years. Gonna be completely on the Switch, yeah. I'd be surprised. So now the arc in the game is us just going back for all the old people we talked to. Yeah. I'd play the Yuffie DLC, but PS5 only is make that a no-go for me. It's not a system seller for me. That's what they're pushing it as, right? I mean, why else would Sony pay for exclusivity on a DLC, right? Why does it make sense? It's just a game on PS4. There's no reason they can't put it on PS4 as well. Unless the graphic improvements are so great that they can't afford to make the lower PS4 version. I'd like to think that the install base for FF7R on PS4 is great enough that they would make their money back on something that's going to be mostly reused assets pretty quick. But maybe. That's possible. We'll see when it comes
Hi,
out.
Emmett. Do you remember me?
I could also see it just being Sony paid them for exclusive DLC to have more system sellers.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a
Let's
look
open
then.
her
There's
up.
just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill.
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it. Especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter
I got
and
plenty of
cleared
money.
Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator.
Enough combo attacks? Yeah.
Done.
What,
I
seriously?
assume
That's it?
a lot of that's going to be in the remake too, or whatever.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix.
I don't know.
Tell a
I'm
friend
not
to
giving
come
them that
here for
much
the
credit.
next refit,
That's fair.
and I'll consider I see
Those
you.
are possibilities, but
Emmett?
they're too big. Too big of a company. They have lower res versions of shit. FF7 Remake didn't run like that bad, even on like a normal PS4. I wouldn't give it to them. It reeks more in me of like PS5 exclusivity, because it's pretty lacking in PS5 exclusive. But I could feel you. Possible. We'll see when it comes out. If it's a really short DLC with a lot of reused content, then that's absolutely not going to be the case.
Whatever happened to Joe?
Joe's dead.
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Intercity Derby.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
He's dead.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction.
Well, they would get a lot of shit if they made it PS5 exclusive and then invalidated PS4 owners. Like, you already have to buy a PS5, right? To play it. Like, if you really like FF7, you have to get a PS5 if you want to play that shit. To also need to buy it again, they would get a lot of bad flack for it. And I thought the DLC was free, or is it not? In Japan, the upgrade cost $1 for some reason. But no, the DLC itself isn't free. Wow. I didn't realize that as well. I thought the DLC was also free. Just the upgrade. Okay. Did they say how much the DLC was? I kind of missed it. I don't know if they talked details later. I was just talking through the whole event when we streamed it. I mean, I tend to when I'm not too invested in a lot of what we're seeing.
Let him all straight into the...
He's dead.
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a
I
video.
didn't say, but people on Twitter are paying $20 for the DLC? Really? I see. PS5 version comes with it, but the PS5 version will be $70. Oof.
Must talk with you.
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, Camus. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
Do we get to wait 10 years here for another cutscene?
I didn't think you would accept my call.
I thought I owed you some kind of explanation.
You don't need to feel guilty.
I don't.
But you need to face up to the consequences of your choices.
I do, and I'm sorry for your loss. She was...
a hard woman, but she was mine. I will miss her.
Do you want me to say sorry? Would it help?
No, I don't think so. The people you saved, were they good people?
Who knows? I hope so.
This place is broken at every level.
Avalon Heights?
Nivalis. Life isn't fair, I know that, but we try to make it fair, or fairer at least. Android, human, automata, we're not born equal. Some of us aren't even born. Mrs. Octavius Butler wasn't perfect, but she made me feel like we were imperfect to the same degree. We were broken on the same level.
I'm sorry I didn't save her.
That did make me feel better.
I should get back to work.
Of course. Thank you for listening to me.
Goodbye, Mr. Octavius Butler.
Alright, dude. Get squeaky clean for us. I got paid for him to fucking talk to us about
The
his
Hova
wife
alert
dying.
subsystem. He seems very angry.
The system is a he?
Yes. I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the doer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind.
You
Just
just
tell
sit
me what your
around
subsystem
more.
wants.
He says you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Rania, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress and they forfeited their evening salary for a pickup. You're the closest.
You
Get up
have
there
to
and
forfeit
pick 'em
your
up.
salary?
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control.
I'm about fed up with this as much as she is, man. This kind of just keeps going. I get they're trying to like make all of your choices and stuff in the beginning of the game kind of have some payoff here at the end, which is cute and all, but it feels so, it's paced so just in blocks. It just feels very just gamey, not insanely immersive. The only thing tying it together is that it is some kind of taxi driving delivery service, so it is just going to be random jobs, right? So it's somewhat understandable, but the flow is definitely disappearing from show. Urgent things like the bar guy who like does self-destructed Huxley and shit, just not, we haven't talked to them in forever. Does anybody want the pasta girl or whatever? Like, bunch of shit like that. We just occasionally have that weird AI do things, which I guess that doesn't need to be talked about as quickly. A lot of these like very dice roll, superficial choices are giving you payoffs, and it's like I don't really feel anything because I didn't feel anything when I made the choices. Only a few really had anything to them. Like, oh, should we pay off the guy's debt and let him live his life how he wants? Or should we get nosy, not pay off his debt so he doesn't die in a car crash, possibly, right? Like, I mean, I could go fucking get hit by a meteor outside, man. Like, doesn't mean I need somebody to, like, lock me in a fucking room because of it. Like, it's just, like, dumb choices that don't even make sense, but, ooh, we got payoff for him. Like, not feeling it. I don't hate the world building or the setting. Some of the actual like story beats are kind of whatever. But the pacing's starting to get a little old now, definitely. Play the game kind of probably going a little longer than it needs to. Very simple gameplay too, right? I mean, let's be real. Like, if you're even driving half the time, it's not like it's terribly fun driving. Otherwise, you're just sitting there waiting in your car for a cutscene to end. Or not cutscene, I guess they're not cutting away. But you know.
Thank Cora you made it. Mother. Alright, back to the HQ, quick. I need. So I know you want all the details. Just let me get my thoughts straight. Alright.
You don't need to.
It was just another normal night.
The estimates for this game are pretty bad too. Another one of those good examples of bad estimates. Unless it has an in-game timer at the end and everybody bases their shit off of that. I've had about 11 hours in it now, at least 11, maybe 12.
Damn city, I was taking a
And I'm doing about 100%. So that's already supposed to be kind of the end. And I'm not saying that's a problem. I mean,
you know that, and I know that.
It's just an interesting thing.
The traffic cameras have it all, I'm sure. I'm not trying to cop out. I can't say I wasn't. But that son of a bitch, and I use that as a figure of speech because those bastards don't have mothers, was not looking where he was going. He stepped right in front of me.
So it was an android you hit?
More like an android hit me. That's how they should see it. But no doubt Corpsec will side with the androids as usual. They're all part of the same system, you know. They're trying to breed us out of existence.
Androids are breeding us out of existence?
Yes, not, you know, the normal way, but they are reproducing and forcing us out to the margins. If we don't stop them, soon we'll be living in the kinds of shitty areas
where the poor androids stay right now.
Exactly. Take my word, man. This Cora thing, it's the next step.
What Cora thing?
And now we wait.
The accidents, it's all intentional. Cora is trying to wipe us out. These earthquakes, they're contractions, man. A new dark god rising.
Has it been a long shift? I mean, have you maybe missed out on some sleep?
Now, I take naps all the time. That's how you make sure she doesn't get into your dreams. Each nap should be no more than 28 minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone knows that. So, obviously, the androids are out to get us. And the automata?
Are you for serious? Of course they are too. They're the worst of all. Well, other than cyborgs. Why would you let anyone put that junk in your body?
Maybe we should keep quiet for the rest of the journey. You know, in case Cora is still spying on us?
It's not a bad idea.
Already out of the car, brother.
Hey, Boz, wake up. We're here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me!
There is absolutely no danger of me touching you, Boz. Time to go.
Right. I'm gonna go tell my supervisor exactly what happened.
Control?
No, he's in on it. I got reassigned to another supervisor. I'll see you later, 14FC.
Right, later.
Very interesting.
Hey, Control, are you there?
Big
I
world
dropped
building.
off Boz.
I read you, Ronnie. How was he?
He may actually be the worst person I've met all night. And that's saying something.
If I'd warned you how bad he was, you wouldn't have picked him up.
You're probably right. Hey, Control, did he really hit and kill an android with his Hava?
He sure did. What a mess. Totaled his vehicle, too.
What about the android?
He didn't make it.
So what will happen to Boz?
Well, that depends. We got no real evidence that he hit that robot. He hasn't admitted to the accident. It's, all hearsay.
He admitted it to us.
What was that?
That's true. He did admit it.
And you're happy snitching on him like this? Selling out another driver?
Absolutely.
Good for you. I'll tell management. Baz will have his license revoked before the end of the shift.
Absolutely.
We need you to pick up someone again?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. We do have a package waiting for you at
Oh,
Cloudpunk
HQ.
though.
Hilarious.
Exactly where we just were. Why did we even step away? The gameplay lags behind the fucking cutscene so hard, man. I think they would just tell you in reality
I meant to
that.
ask you still off the music?
You make it sound like I gave up drinking.
Well, at one point you must have loved playing music as much as I loved drinking sake.
I don't feel like playing my flute here.
Because you feel your music will get tainted by this place?
Yes.
At least you can listen to the music stations while you drive, though, right?
I guess so.
So, what are you listening to right now?
I'm not even in my car. There's no way I'd be in there.
Schwagen and Beethoven and the Bunk Rats. But I really like that new pop idol, Dolly.
I met her.
Wait, what? Really? You mean that was the VIP you picked up?
Kinda.
What was she like?
Like everything in the city, she was more complicated than I expected. I helped her with some management problems.
You want to be careful, kid. Showbiz is more dangerous than driving deliveries in the Hollows.
I know.
So, you don't have time for any music now?
I like that Comrade Bob.
Oh yeah, he's not bad.
Comrade Bop. Big Comrade Bop fan. Well, let's say about Comrade Bop, right? Fuck Comrade Bop.
An android.
Well, they announced that FF7 Remake's music's going to be streamable on streamable music places. I mean, that's
Oh,
good,
I
I
don't mean
guess.
it to sound like that. I just know a lot of androids who aren't very musical, you know? Hey, what do I know? I can't even whistle in tune. I just love a sweet voice and a melody, you know? It's been so long.
I hear Comrade Bob has a huge beard. He weaves it out of broken guitar strings.
It's not as long as mine.
Really? I never pictured you with a beard, Control.
It doesn't grow longer anymore. But I won't be shaving it.
I still can't picture it somehow. Will you show me?
Maybe one day.
Are we allowed to meet when I get to HQ, maybe? We could grab a coffee before I finish my shift.
I'd love if that were possible, kid, but I'm afraid not.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'll talk with you later, Control.
He's been fucking
Remind me where
hinted
this
as a
package is
robot
headed
forever,
again,
dude.
Camus.
There's no associated address, just the nav point.
Does it even have a name?
I can check. Oh, that's strange.
What's strange?
This one is addressed to Pashta. No second name.
Pashta?
Maybe we should open it and see. These loading times definitely add a lot of fun to the pacing, man.
Like this, Camus. I think we're being set up.
Maybe we shouldn't take this package?
It could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. Is there any way we can check what's inside?
Open it.
Any other way, Camus?
We could run a scan, but it would trigger the security system in the packaging. The customer would know we had checked their package and violated their privacy.
Damn it. Okay, we're going to run a scan. I need to know.
Are you sure?
Do it, Camus.
There is a message. It is overriding my comm channel.
You were warned, driver. You cost me my daughter. I can't let you get away with this. It will look like an accident. It will be quick, though you don't deserve that. Goodbye.
5, 4, 3.
Camus, I can't steer. We're going to crash.
2,
No, we're not.
1.
Your friend is offline right now. Your vehicle has been overridden with a logic virus.
Cora, why are you here? What's happening?
The attack on your vehicle has been deactivated. I would speak with you. You should discard the package. I will lead you back to my sanctum.
You saved us.
We must talk, Rania. It is time to make a decision.
For me or for you?
For us.
God, the driving. The fucking just greasy. I wish it was just a little tighter, man. Like the camera doesn't follow you for shit. You're just fucking this like drifting them, and it's pretty much meant just to go right on the lines, nice and slow. If there wasn't repairs, I wouldn't care, but I have to bother with that shit. You cost me my daughter. Okay, dude. Don't give a fuck. To anybody else we've had a choice with wants a piece, man.
I'm here.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
What do you want? Why do I need to be here?
I am bifurcated light. In this
So
place, out there, you are small.
You stopped Rio's logic bomb?
I am Patches on upgrades.
Can you just answer the question?
I needed to talk with you again.
I thought you were done with me.
I was not happy with your answer.
So?
I asked you at the wrong time and you did not have the full picture.
Why are you asking me?
Not you alone. The answer must come from the meeting of two. You are not of the city. I need you to meet your other half, someone who is born in and of Nivalis. Together you will make the choice. Together you will answer the question.
Well, you saved me, again. Just tell me what you want.
I will give you an item. A data drive. You must take it to there. You will meet someone called JK. She is a true leader amongst your people. She is your mirror.
Well, you're the boss. Is this the drive in the terminal here?
It is.
I should get going then.
We will not speak again. If you have
Are you really some weird AI ghost of the city?
I am Patches on. I don't remember how I was created. I have grown beyond the scope of my own systems. I remember snippets of my past purpose. Roads, engineers reprogramming me to learn, grow, and expand.
But you're still just an AI, right?
I am a system of consciousness, an amalgamation of all the compute. I am an emergent being, and I speak to both the entities that are the cells of my physical body and the beings for which I am but a small component. But neither you nor any other being of your race is ready to learn of them yet.
I almost believe you. You're very convincing for a mad. But the accidents, the madness of this city.
Immune responses, contractions, spiraling and destructive processing cycle. If you fail, they will get worse.
So this drive will stop it all? What is it?
Some of me. Goodbye, Rania.
Goodbye.
He really doesn't give a fuck about
Hey,
anything.
Camus,
Dude.
you there?
Yes, I heard everything.
You heard Cora?
She spoke to me. I like her voice. She sounds peaceful.
She sounds like she's in pain. What did she say to you?
Stay by her side.
I don't know if that's good advice.
It's what I'm going to do anyway.
Thank you, Camus. Give me a nav point for the
No,
spire.
you can fuck off.
I'll
actually.
need to take a vinculum ascender. We're going to the highest tower, to JK.
How will you go up there? It is only for the very rich people.
Well, if Cora really is who she says she is, I'm sure she's thought of everything.
Who's JK? Oh, so that'll be the end. Take me to the highest point, boys. Where the Kino awaits, I'm sure.
Camus, get me control on the comm.
Calling.
I guess he's busy with...
Hey, Rania. What a mess.
Everything okay, Control?
I just need you to know I'm sorry, okay? Should have done more.
What do you mean? Is everything okay?
Look, kid, I know everything that happened. Huxley, the little girl, Rio. I always knew.
Shit. Am I fired?
Fired?
Oh, really? Are they like exploding? Ears hurting? I'm breathing in your ears. Yeah, I try to have at least a compressor on my setup and then pop filter. I still feel like I could probably have smoother audio, but I guess it does the job.
Damn, kid, you have no idea.
What's happening there, Control?
I might have to go away for a little while. I don't want to, but I have no choice. It's either I do this or...
But I thought we might keep working together. Damn it, I fucked up, right?
No, you didn't. Just make your final delivery for the night, okay? Everything's going to be okay. I'll make sure they don't stop you. Just make that delivery.
I will, Control.
A delivery to the clouds, huh? Top of the spire. I wish I could see that.
I wish you could see it too.
Sometimes it's smooth, sometimes it's pow. With mine? Are you talking about the dude? Oh, the YouTube channel, yeah, I got you. The worst thing for me is when people they yell too much. Or they're really quiet, so you have to turn things up. So the game needs them to, you have to turn it up to hear the game or something, and then somebody, like, when they're normally talking, they just start yelling, and
Will I
then
ever speak with you again?
there's no equalization or compression, so it's like, because I tend to listen to shit pretty quiet already.
Maybe one more time, kid, but the clock is ticking. I have something I need to do.
Good luck, Control.
Ben. Rania. My name is Ben.
Control?
Old Ben.
Ben, come in.
He is offline now. I think we are on our own again.
Ben! What you got there, Ben? Mate? Right after this, I'm going to go put this in the mail, probably go out, grab something to drink. Brush the old chomps and shit. And then I'll probably get on Final Fantasy. I don't know if I'll stream it. Like I said, I feel kind of zombie mode. Might just chill. Just wait, stream this longer today. And I thought, if I have strikers, I might come back with strikers, but more likely I'll just do Final Fantasy again tomorrow and then strikers for the rest of the night.
What was that, Camus? Status.
All systems are fine. It was strange. We went offline, then we came back. I feel strange.
Camus, the lights are flickering on and off.
Sorry, I will fix them. It is an automatic response tied to my former frame.
So when the lights flash on and off, that's triggered by...
happiness. When I had a tail, it would wag.
Well,
Okay,
try and control
let me get
yourself.
up.
We don't want to draw attention. Why are you happy?
I feel more free. I have more clock cycles. My thoughts are not so foggy.
Did we get some sort of free upgrade?
The firmware for the HOVA was reset. Some of the root software that was installed by Cloudpunk is gone. I don't understand.
Me neither, Camus. We'll deal with it later. Stay on the comm, okay? I'll be going up the Ascender soon. This is it.
Dude, I've been waiting to go up it for fucking a minute.
Can you hear me, Camus? It's almost over.
I am happy we will go back soon, and I can be with Pashta.
You like her?
I am happy we have friends
Oh,
now.
really?
2 is not enough.
You're right.
Will every night be like this?
I hope not.
Do you believe what Cora said?
This city is full of liars, but I don't think Cora is one. She believes what she says.
But do you?
I'm doing this for her, so I guess I do.
Will this fix things? Will the city get better?
That seems like too much to hope for.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know, Camus, but thank you for asking.
Don't worry. It will be okay if I don't get my body back.
That's sweet, Camus, but I know it's what you want.
Yes, but if we can't do it, I will be okay.
We'll get your body back, Camus. It might take a while, but I won't give up.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking shop vac, dude. Can wag your vacuum around everywhere. Clean my fucking apartment. AK Spider. We're not even gonna fly up it, we just walk. She's just right here, there's no fanfare, nothing.
You were almost too late.
Nice to meet you, too. Too late for what?
Too late to make your delivery.
Cora was talking to you, too?
I was speaking with Cora, yes. You've come into the equation at rather a late stage.
What did she say to you?
She asked me if Nivalis was full of monsters.
Me too.
I understand you're a delivery driver. With your delivery complete, you are free to go.
No, I don't think I'm done. Cora said we must come to a decision together.
The decision is mine to make.
I don't think so. Why should I let you take over? Cora has spoken to me, too.
I'm the CEO of the most powerful corp in Nivalis. Look around. This is the most prestigious location in the whole city.
Looking down on us.
It's where my cats sleep.
We're supposed to make this decision together.
Do you feel like you're in any position to decide the future of this whole city?
Do you? How many people like me have you even met?
From Midtown and lower? None.
You see my point then.
I do not. You have no idea how this city operates.
I think I have half an idea, and maybe you have the other half.
Do you even understand the choice we must make?
Enlighten.
That drive you carry contains consciousness.
So Cora is on this drive?
No. Cora has outgrown the systems that contain her. The disasters you see in this city are the results of a swelling emergent intellect, constrained by neurons that no longer grow. Her mind has split.
So this drive is only part of Cora? A daughter.
That is a strange way to look at things, but not completely inaccurate.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
This new consciousness needs to find a home. Cora will settle now. Her new potential excised. She will no longer thrash against the bars of her cage. She will protect and nurture us all in Nivalis until she ages.
What then?
Who knows? She might last 100 years, 1,000. We may destroy ourselves before Cora fails us.
So what do we do with this new consciousness?
That is what we must decide. Do we set her free, or do we overwrite Cora and replace her?
How can we set her free?
Long ago, this tower was called the Broad Spectrum Transmitter. Cora believes it still functions. It is the only device capable of transmitting the vast data you hold in your hands to another city.
Another city? I thought Nivalis was all that remained of the cities.
There are others much like this one. Less than many, but more. Cora's offspring could take residence in a new city. A new home could be found.
So either we find a new city for Cora's daughter, or
Cora dies and her daughter replaces her. The broad spectrum transmitter can be targeted inwards at every subsystem in Nivalis, but doing so will eradicate Cora completely.
How do we make that choice?
You mean, how do I make that choice? I've thought hard on this, and I have no answer yet, though time runs short. Cora's offspring will not survive long on a data drive. Every second that passes, data...
So let me help you choose? I think that's what Cora wanted.
How do you choose between euthanizing a mother or saving them both, while risking the future of every... You wanted to have your say. Now you have it.
Okay. Fuck this city, man. Fuck this game.
And so it is. We emancipate Cora's offspring and doom our city.
You think this is a mistake?
No, I agree with your choice. It has to be like this. Go ahead.
The drive is loaded. What now?
We wait.
How will we know if we made the right choice?
We won't.
Do you think we just passed our problems along to another city? Infected someone else?
I don't think so. Cora is not a disease.
What is she then?
I don't know what she is to us, but I know what we are to her.
Her subjects?
Her cells.
So that's it? What do I do now?
You should return home. This is your first night working in Nivalis,
God, I have
no?
to go back.
Yes.
You look tired.
I feel tired.
We are not friends. We never will be. But when you return, you may find me to be less terrible than I seem.
Why is that?
I would not want to spoil the surprise.
Goodbye, JK.
Goodbye, Rainia.
Goodbye. Twitch.tv/KDKill. I mean, if they want it to be a series of choices that don't have a right answer, that's fine. I can respect that. And like I said, that would be more interesting. That would fit more of the setting. I definitely feel like some of them are kind of wishy-washy. Like, some of them are clearly, like, obvious. A lot of them are just dice rolls where you don't really know the info. This one, at least you knew the info, and it's just kind of like a, I don't really know, because, I mean, you're not going to be able to see that far in advance. I don't fully understand the whole Cora thing. I mean, I guess you really don't know as much info as you'd like on this as either, but...
Feels like something's changed.
Conceptually, it's fine, though.
No more accidents on the scope. There hasn't been a crash or a quake for 20 minutes. That's a new record. Why do I have a feeling you had something to do with that?
Oh, we magically... Never mind, we did find out what was right.
I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear you're okay.
But it doesn't change either way.
You don't need to worry about me anymore, kid. I'll be taking a long break.
By choice?
Yes, by mine. And theirs too.
You're breaking up, Ben.
Ain't that the truth, kid? I locked CorpSec out when they tried to deactivate your Hava. I leaked your conversations. CorpSec found out about Rio. He won't be a problem anymore.
And I'm...
not in trouble anymore. Someone put a good word in for you and cleared all your fines and penalties. You start tomorrow with a clean slate. Do you know who your power...
Yes. This kind of shit happens all the time, though. Then it's only gonna be like another week, even if things are calmed down a bit before she's back in jail. Everything ends fine for her. Like, wow, what a gray thing, man.
Friend was?
Yes.
I have an idea. Are you sure you're okay?
My communication centers are being rewritten. It's hard to talk.
What does that mean? Ben, what happened?
I've been doing this for so long that it's hard to remember. They don't let me keep many of my old memories. My daughter's face, Melissa's laugh. I lost them all years ago. I don't feel the pain, but I feel the absence. The memories are gone, but the space where they were remains. I feel the shape of them cut out in my mind.
They died a long time ago.
And I died with them. A big accident. Explosions. Falling into the sea. The details are blurry. I was back at work before I had stopped screaming. I am so tired now. I just want to rest.
They brought you back from the dead.
To clear my debt. Not Cloudpunk's fault. They employed me. It was the debt corpse. I guess that's why I liked you so much. From the start, my heart was filled with the same hurt, hate.
What's it like, becoming an automata?
Lonely, tiring. I am ready to go.
It's not fair. They shouldn't be able to delete you like this.
This isn't death. That already
Dude
happened.
said he wants to go.
This is release.
Can't you hold on? We could back you up onto a new frame, maybe even an android.
Not what I want.
Damn it, I don't want you to go, Ben.
Not your call, kid. Take care.
Well, they said you have to get home. Hopefully they weren't kidding, man. Because I'm here.
And Pashta, it is important to me you look after the girl.
I will. Ben? Ben?
Shame you gave up the flute, kid. This world needs more music.
Hold on, Ben. I promised I'd play you a song one day. Hold on for that, just a little longer.
Oh, Ben, we've
Play
known
my
you for
song
8 hours.
to the girl. Goodbye, Rania.
Ben!
Your first show of emotion that isn't annoying. Return to your apartment. I'm here. Do I have to come in and come out? Classic. Oh, Ben. Ben. Uncle Ben. Alright. Re-enter. Headless, thank you, man. Thank you very much. How was the shower, man? Refreshing. I hope it was great. Yeah, I'm in the apartment. Is it like bugged? Awesome, dude. Cleansing rain. I need a cleansing rain. As soon as this game's done, I think the stream's done for. I'm tired, and I'm tired of playing this game at this point now. I'm gonna go cleanse myself in Final Fantasy 14. Go out and get me something to drink. Sonic. Man, I love going in and out of this house hoping to find the trigger. Do I have to walk far away? For fuck's sake, dude. I would not be surprised if the game was like perma-broken right now. I'd probably have to turn the game off and on and then hope that just fix the flags. Oh, here we go. Finally.
Hi, Driver 14FC. I'm here to sign you off for your shift. Congratulations on completing your first night.
Who are you?
I'm Control.
No, you're not. You're a woman.
Your previous Control has stepped down. I'm looking forward to working with you. Your earnings for the evening are above the Cloudpunk driver average. Here's your bonus. Not bad for one night.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Driver 14FC signing off.
Good night, Rania. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
You're back. I wasn't sleeping, I promise.
You should have been. That's what I'm going to do.
Is everything okay? Did you get fired? Will you keep working for Cloudpunk?
Pashta, I'm so tired I can't even think. Give me a break.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're
She
not
got the
in trouble.
TV right next
The
to her.
sofa is
Shit.
lumpy, and I was cold, even with the blanket.
Come in with me. We'll figure out a better system in the morning.
I can make breakfast. I read
Close the
manual for
fucking
food
door
warmer.
then.
The microwave?
Yeah. Did you know how to make?
Tomorrow, Pashta. Come under the blanket.
You're tired. I won't say anything else. I'll be quiet now. Not a word. Silencio. Good night, Rania.
Okay.
Rania. Hey, Rania. Wake up. You have to see this. We got a present.
A present?
Well, a delivery from Cloudpunk.
I
It's
think you
a
have it the
fucking
wrong way
severed
around,
head.
Pashta. I don't get packages, I deliver them.
This one had your name on it. I opened it already. I hope it's okay.
What? This is... Camus, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, it's the dog model.
What are we going to do today?
Well, we should go outside, I guess. You need to get used to that new frame.
I would like to run.
I'll race you.
I will win.
Race
You're
you
much
right
too
off this
slow to beat
fucking
me.
ledge, man.
All right, let's get ready. Then we can go explore. It will be nice to see what Nivalis is like in the daytime.
Is it safe to walk around?
The daytime.
It's a lot safer than driving, as long as you stay close to us, Pashta.
I promise.
Can we go to the park? Is there a park? Oh, and can we go to the cinemas? And the coffee place?
We're only going to one place, then back home. Gather your things. I'll be with you both in a minute. I have something I need to do.
Come on, Camus. Help me pack a bag. We'll need snacks.
I can help.
I'm playing this one for you, Ben. It's a song about home.
Is this the flute? Oh, we're hearing the flute song, dude. No, I think this is the credits. I would not be surprised if it's like open to do whatever you want at the end, but... Alright. I gotta take a piss too. Okay. It already kind of kept on giving longer than I cared for, personally. So, overall, box art. Overall, I mean, it was decent. I think it starts to kind of linger a bit too long for how limited the gameplay is and how kind of repetitive the kind of cycle of gameplay and story is. So I mean, the gameplay's weak, like I said. It doesn't feel super awesome to, to drive your car. The upgrades, I feel like just what it should be by default. So, and they stop about halfway through the game, so there's not really a whole lot to do with your money after a bit, other than buy just really superficial shit for a place you don't go back to very often. The reward system's not really there. And then, yeah. The side content, generally just collectathon stuff, but there is some side quests. They're usually just a handful of lines, a lot of them not very interesting. What even happened with him? Oh. Not a lot really happened in a lot of the side quests. They were kind of there just to build, I guess, the world, more colorful cast of characters. They weren't horrible, but they're definitely pretty basic. And usually they involve you running very far into an area that's, the parking lot where you had to go is very far. The quests like this, you have to get like almost every collectible. They just, I think all of that kind of adds up, and then the main story too. All of that kind of adds up to just kind of get a little old. The running around is not fun. The driving's like acceptable at best. So to have like every quest kind of be the same string of gameplay mechanics, and then also have all of the placements of everything be like the maximum distance in every little town area, it just kind of gets old. It starts to wear on you. I think it'd be okay if the story's pacing was a little stronger. Yeah, it runs like shit on the Xbox, and I think it definitely kills the smoothness of some of the gameplay because it's pretty disorienting, and it kills some of the immersion. Definitely don't play this on consoles, fellas. The load speeds, the frame rate, the freezing. Never crashed, surprisingly. But yeah, I think the story, I think it does an okay job at world building. There's some neat concepts, like the kind of world being so complicated that nobody can really have a handle on it kind of thing, and it's falling apart. They kind of back up on that. It's more explainable at the end because it's this weird AI that kind of gets like sort of explained that used to be for something, but now it's an enlightened intelligence. I feel like that's just so typical, right? Like the Puppet Master kind of thing or something, like Ghost in the Shell style. I would almost prefer if most of the things happening were like not as explainable, and that maybe she just helps fix a lot of it. I don't know. Like they need some kind of enlightened intelligence to do it for them. Maybe that's kind of what happened. I'm not sure, but anyways, point is, there's some neat little concepts, little cyberpunk things here and there. I like, they try to have it be morally gray half the time. There is no like right or wrong on a lot of your choices, although at the very end they kind of give you like a happy ending anyways, so it kind of shits on that whole idea. But I don't know. Like it's okay world building, but at the end of the day, it's not really that exciting of a story still. Rania is probably like neutral enough, but with her own will, that like she's an okay main character to kind of be this like delivery driver that sees all this different shit. But I don't know, just a lot of the stories that's just, I don't know, sometimes it just feels like it's meandering and it's just not like, it feels like it's rising to a certain point by the time you're going up to the spire, you're going down to the slums, and then you kind of keep going, and then all of a sudden you got this detective quest and you're helping somebody, and then it kind of just keeps going past that. And I think they could have just either cut some of that shit, tighten it up, or just flowed into each thing a bit better. It felt like kind of just a chain of side quests that loosely were connected, and I don't think they were as interesting enough in like an episodic kind of format that it's hard to be too positive about it. I'm like really tired right now too. I don't know. The story, definitely in the first half, I was interested enough. I was plugged in enough. I wanted to know what was going to happen next. I wasn't on the edge of my seat, but I did want to know. But in the last half, this last 5 hours, man, I just been like, all right, dude. Like, I'm about ready to be done with it. I think it tries to be subtle, but it's so kind of like overt about it. By not like, oh, we're not going to have a moral decision, or, you know, we're going to be in the moral gray zone so much. Like, they just outright say it, that it's like not really subtle or ambiguous anymore. And then a lot of the choices are just so in your face about being big choices, it just feels kind of like super gamey, which I don't think adds much to the immersion. And it's not exactly like a riveting game, so it's like the immersion and the story are kind of important. I don't know, we get into it a lot more last night. I think I talked a lot more about a lot of the bad points of some of the collectibles and the pacing and stuff like that. Today I'm just kind of like all good with the story and shit. I'm trying to kind of tap out. I would, if you're really big into Cyberpunk, I'll just get general here because I feel like I'm rambling. If you're really big into Cyberpunk, I think the Vox art delivers an okay enough world for sure. It looks Cyberpunk. It's dark, there's some cool stuff, there's some neat ideas of areas like the vents and the slums and the spire and stuff. There's a cool setting here to enjoy. But if you're looking for, you know, a story that's very, very awesome, very different than something you've read or watched before, I don't think it's really the way to go. I think it's more, you're dying for more Cyberpunk. This is a video game that is Cyberpunk, and there may not be as many of those as you wish. So I think it's maybe worth just trying out for that. Definitely don't play it for gameplay. It's not like we're like jumping back into Blade Runner here or something either. I mean, yeah. I really think it's your mileage with Cyberpunk. I don't think it tells the story good enough on its own to just be recommended to anybody. I don't think it has good enough gameplay to recommend to somebody who just likes driving around. There's not many options. The camera fucking takes forever to move. There's a lot of wonky shit like that. Like, it's just kind of like, but it doesn't kill it. I'm trying to kind of figure out what I think here. My zombie mode. I think gameplay wise, they definitely could have had tighter controls. There's no reason that couldn't have been more fun to drive. It doesn't need to be F-Zero, but there's no reason like I can't go up when I'm like you can kind of go up and down when you back up, I guess, but I don't know, there's no reason I couldn't have just tighter movement, better brakes, better moving around, and then maybe more, you know, instead of just giant walls of buildings, let me go in and move around the buildings and stuff. Like, I guess they want it to be more immersive. You get a speed boost when you're on the highway. They want you to kind of stick to the normal stuff. I'm playing a fucking video game, dude. That is cool, but you gotta have a lot of confidence in your story. Because it doesn't feel super sim-like, though. Like, I mean, there's times where you got a delivery, but then you could just go fuck off and do side quests. Or you're just finding collectible junk all over the ground and stuff, and it's like, so there's not really that much immersion there. Like, you know, like, oh, you need to go do this right now, but then you just go do a side quest. It's like, but then they try to make the driving, like, slightly more restricted with the highways and all that kind of shit. And it's just like, and then there's like repairing and gas, which feels kind of just there. Like, I don't know. Definitely think the gameplay could be a bit more fun. I think if you made the running around, the design of some of the areas a bit more fun, less like hard walls when you're driving too, and just better controls, better, you know, camera movement and stuff like that, that would help a lot. I think tightening up the pacing of some of the stories, maybe cutting some out here and there, maybe Maybe relegating some of them to side quests. I don't know exactly what would be good. I think a lot of the box art people definitely are not adding much to the immersion. There's a lot of variances in the kinds of people. There's like 5 block people, there's like fucking 5,000 block people. I think the world's fine enough. I think being able to spend more time in some of these places or building on the mystery of some of it would be cooler. Like, hey, we're going to the very top of the spire. We're going all the way up, and then you kind of just kind of land there in the loading screen, and then the person you talk to is right there. There's no like rise up. We're not gonna like fly up in our car and be like, oh, you know, here it is. We've been locked in this fucking cloud area for so long. All of a sudden now it's in this totally different area. You know, there's no like visual interesting stuff like that. Like you hear about the spire all the time, and that was really kind of it. And I don't know. Kind of rambling on it. Trying to say a piece at the end here, but I'm kind of just done with it. Yeah. If you like Cyberpunk, it's okay. I think it's passable. There's just some silver linings, right? You gotta not care as much about the gameplay. You gotta, you know, be okay with the collectathon stuff. There's not really many activities to do. I mean, you gotta be patient. You're just gonna wait around a lot. There's a lot of times where the dialogue does not line up with the drive, right? I think GTA, that issue. There's times where it takes 2 seconds to get somewhere, and you're waiting for like 3 or 4 minutes for dialogue to end, which is an immersion breaker as well. I mean, there's times where they're like, hey, you know, when we get there, we're gonna do this and that, and I've been standing there on foot. We're not even in the car anymore, and they're talking about the car and shit, and I was like, like I'm literally just like sitting there waiting at the fucking destination, and you could say, oh, you're just going too quick, but there's a lot of times if I went really slow, you'd still make it, dude. So. Anyways, rain's cute, but it's just a filter on the screen. There's no like depth to it. I don't blame them much for that, but kind of have to ignore that. Like it's like very obvious. Like a short filter there with like fog and everything. It's an indie game, so I'm not gonna get like too crazy on it. But is there anybody who watched this got anything to say? I'm rambling. It's not a very well formed ramble for sure. I did not write many notes. I think I'm a lot more eloquent about it last night. There's just not much to say about it. It's really all the story. I think the technical side of things in this version probably paints the picture of what the game kind of feels like overall, right? Like you get used to a lot of the issues, like with the FPS and bad gameplay, but at the end of the day it's still not adding much, right? I think that's a good way of putting it. Like yeah, you get used to the gameplay being pretty rough, sometimes the pacing being whatever, but it's still not good, right? Oh, the voice acting. I think the voice acting was fine. They didn't ask for too much emotion from a lot of voice actors. It's usually pretty mellow, neutral, or they're just like crazy or funny or something like that. There's not like many huge moments of rage and sadness. The only time she was really sad was there at the end, and it was like, you know. So, not amazing voice acting by any means, but it's passable. But I'm glad if we saw anybody in a crazier situation, it would have been rough. Feels like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Where Rex is fine when he's just casual, but when he has to actually be emotional, it's bad, right? So it's kind of one of those deals. It kind of just rides the line. Yeah, we almost had it. I don't know. Sometimes you could just see what they're trying to do with the writing, like, oh, this is supposed to be the moment where we feel about Ben and she's crying and shit. But you don't feel immersed in it. You're not really there. You're not feeling the same thing. It's just, you can tell that's what the scene's trying to do. And I always feel like that's a problem, right? When I can feel the intent before I can feel the scene means there's a break of immersion, and I think in something that's mostly about that, it kind of is a problem, right? Maybe I was impatient today, I'm not sure. Yeah, anywho, let's check the achievements out for fun. This was also pretty much like 100% run. Successfully complete all time sensitive deliveries. I might have missed a side quest with you. Go through with the prank. Give Haldo a candy bar. Haldo. Oh, you get an achievement for going. This is funny. I think this is funny. So the game preaches at the end moral grayness. There's no right and wrong. But then it turns around and says everything's perfect after your choice. But it probably says that either way. But then they give you achievements for picking one of the options over the other option. And I think that's funny. I like how they like pretty much like shit on their own little message by putting like incentives behind doing one thing and not the other. I don't think there was an achievement for the other path there. All unlockable locations, that would take forever. I don't know. Although I don't even know what fucking Haldo is. Time sensitive, it's probably just side quests. So. Yeah. Anyways, it's alright. I don't regret playing it. In the first half I thought it was better than I expected. In the second half or third today it was kinda about what I was expecting. Maybe I was more patient 2 days ago. Maybe it's just kind of starting to wear on you a bit. It's a little repetitive. Stuff like the elevators, the slow movement, the okay driving. I mean, visually it's nice, but it is pretty much the same stuff. The same formula for a lot of the quests. It stays a little longer than I think it needs to, so I think maybe that's probably a lot of it. Anyways guys, I will catch you later. Thanks for watching. I probably ramble a little too much there. I didn't really have anything awesome to say that we didn't talk about last night. I was kind of trying to hit everything here. I should probably start writing notes again and try to kind of form something.